All right, I'm here. Hello, hello. Sorry we're late, I was sleeping. Joe was alive in the early 1900s, what do you mean? I was, yep, that's true. I'm a vampire. Pathologic 2, Saturday, stream 4, I think. Then Road to Empress with Walrus, I think also. I didn't double check and confirm with Walrus if we're doing that this week. I think we are, but if we're not, that's fine, but I think we are. I tried your egg method today and it actually worked great, surprising. Yeah, it does actually work. The height may vary depending on how brittle your eggs are coming out of the fridge or anything like that. It's not my method, by the way. Like I just found it online. Usually it works. That's why you can't sleep. It's because you should be doing it in a coffin. Coffins do look kind of cozy. Eggs shouldn't be brittle. They're squeezed through a cloaca. I don't know anything about that, but eggs are relatively brittle. Let's put it that way. They could be more brittle if they're cold. Like anything could be more brittle if they're cold and and dry. Even you could be more brittle and easily broken. Subject to tearing. We're back on the egg talk. I haven't eaten today, so let's not do egg talk. Actually, I don't want to get hungry. Egg. Okay, link is out. Windows set up. I was playing some Sifu last night, and I think that there's an enemy type that's bullshit. The more I'm seeing it now, I think that the enemy type that is the last fight before the boss of the second level. I don't know what they're called. I think that enemy has some problems. Do 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 do. Loud, maybe. It gets me. Nice one, bro. Nice one. Thank you for doing that really close to the microphone. I'm really happy about that. Do you know Sifu is one of the favorite video games of an actual Shaolin monk? Not GTA, really? Huh. You meant someone named Alan had to leave? I'm sorry. Name ruined. Sorry, I'm still kind of waking up a little bit. I'm very, very tired. I don't like having a coffee or food immediately on waking up. Need a little bit, so I've only been awake for about 10 minutes. I've completely overslept. I was doing that classic thing where you wake up and you're still tired, so you set your alarm for like 10 minutes or half an hour later, and I forgot to do it one time, and that was it. Ugh. Thank you for the bits. This game was so enjoyable when I skipped every single cutscene and had no clue what the story was. The neon white messages really hit differently when you think it's about Pathologic 2, huh? I think I read this yesterday. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you, Honest Gifter, for getting us up to Crichton 1978. Someone older than me, while the stream was down, I believe. Thank you, Chud2112, for the 47 months. Thank you. Thank you, Clearer Name, for the 6 months. Hi, Tom. Back when Pathologic 3 came out, I played through it with a friend and voice acted most of the dialogue. I have to say, I don't know how you do these storyline streams. That shit killed my voice. Had a blast, though. Hope you have a good one today. Thank you, Clearer Name. Is this Clearer, or is it a different person with the Clearer in their name? Yeah, you build up a tolerance to it. Like anything, you can adapt. So, yeah. I think that if I tried to do some of the storyline streams that we do now, as like one of my first streams ever, I feel like I would have had to tap out after like 2 hours. That's how it is. Thank you, Depressed Archer, for the bits. I'm curious to hear about the last time you were really disappointed by a sequel. I was excited for Saros, but it ended up being a big disappointment for me as someone who quite liked Returnal. Really, that's not what I'm hearing from most people about Saros. Interesting. It improves on Returnal in a few ways, but is a regression in many other ways. I regret spending $70 on it. Ooh. Huh, okay. Maybe we'll talk about it if we play it. I would like to get the PlayStation fixed so we can, but you know, I can't even sleep properly this week. Never mind taking the PlayStation to a shop to get it fixed. I've heard some pretty bad things about the story in Saros. Saros hater mods, take care of them. If the story in Saros is bad, I will literally cry. If it's good, you'll cry too, though, right? When they cry. Thank you, Zoros, for the bits with the Joms. Thank you, Hang White, for the bits too. With Ruben is an idiot. Ruben is an idiot, it's true. Thank you, Cake Walking Remastered, for the 12 months, 1 year. Thank you very much. Not for the first time, surely. Huh. Thank you, Pigeonholed, for the 14 months as well. Hello, streamer. You would have read this sub message yesterday if I hadn't re-downloaded Neon White and entered a fugue state until the end of the stream. How dare you? Ooh. Back on the Neon White bandwagon, the train experience. Joe. I'm Sleepy Joe, yeah. Sleepy Joe. I was enjoying Neon White yesterday, yeah. It's nice to be able to get through the levels faster. I think the first time we played it, it spent too much time trying to tinker with times. I think that is an interesting thing to do, don't get me wrong, and I would enjoy that, but I don't think it's a good thing to do it on the stream. It is fun to have some moments where you're like, oh, I understand the route now, I understand the shortcut, I found something. But if that doesn't happen, then I think it can get a little miserable and kind of tiring when we get dug in on a level. And last two on my list are Nero 270 with 1,000 bits. Thanks for the Patho 2 streams, Joe. They are a weekly highlight for me. As a fellow Patho 1 enjoyer, do you find Patho 2 Bachelor a more flanderized version of the character? I don't know about flanderized, but he is different. Yeah, his worst traits have been exaggerated. So what is flanderization really? Flanderization to me is when it's not necessarily a bad trait, it's just that their defining traits become more and more of their personality, and they're less of a whole person around that. So I'm not sure if I would say flanderized, although I do use that term a lot. Maybe I misuse it even. I'd be comfortable with someone using it for Bachelor. This Bachelor seems like he's not even taking it seriously. Which might be because he's been stuck in a time loop for 2,000 cycles now. So why would he be taking it seriously? I'm not sure. Thank you, Chica903 for 13 months. Every day is perfect for a dad nap. Every day is perfect for a dad nap. I would love to do a dad nap right now. Yeah. I wish I could like save how tired I am when I have to get up when I need more sleep, so I can resume to that state when like I want to go to bed later. I don't. It's so silly. I don't understand why the human body can't do this shit. Like I just want to go back to being that tired so I can fall asleep fast. Just can't do it. I think that when I have a really bad relationship with sleep, obviously because of the sleep disorder and everything like that. But I gotta say, I think that when I wake up and I don't have to get up for any reason, and I can slowly fall back to sleep, might be the best feeling in the world. Like it just oh my god. Are there any drugs that are like that? Because if there are, I never want to take them because I think I would understand addiction if that was the case. It just I don't know. It's just the best feeling when you can just you're warm and comfy, everything's nice. You just like fuck it, I can just go back to sleep. Weed? I tried weed and it wasn't like that for me. I only tried it once though. It was inedible and I was very nervous about it. Anyway, last four on my list are Louis XOXOXO for 23 months. Thank you very much. Penguin93 for 12 months, 1 year. Hi Joe, you should play Mixtape. I think you could really add something to the horrendous discourse around this game. Horrendous discourse around Mixtape? I think I've heard of that game. It's a Life is Strange-ish game, isn't it? There's bad discourse? Why? Wasn't it getting good reviews? I wish. Oh no, that's an insult to Mixtape. Alright, okay, alright. And thank you to Best Dog for the 5 months and Knockbree for the 17. Thanks so much for streaming the Pathologic series for those of us that can't handle the stress and time restrictions. Oh, I can't either. I don't know how you do it. Neither do I, let alone in front of this many people. Thanks. Thanks again. Really enjoying them. You're welcome, Knockbree. Hope you enjoyed today's stream as well. That's why the discourse is so bad, because it's a Life is Strange game. Oh no, stop yawning. I'm playing the new CrossCode game, Devs game, and it's absolutely scratching the same itch. The game needs more balancing. It's a little too easy. I'm definitely going to wait until it's fully out, I think. I waited for CrossCode for that, so I can wait for this game too. Discourse is people getting angry at it because of the good reviews. Remember when, some of you might not remember this actually, 'cause some of you might not have had this experience. If you are on the older side of the audience, remember when you could play a game, watch a movie, watch a TV show, and you didn't know anyone else's opinions on it for, I don't know, maybe days or weeks until you finally met someone else who had had the same movie or played the same game? So like you actually got to like stew in your own experiences, and like you didn't have to immediately go online and read everyone else's take all at once in this like emerging battleground that would happen every single time. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's healthy. I really noticed this during the Game of Thrones debacle, where the the popular opinion, the consensus for whether an episode was going to be good or not, was settled and decided and settled upon before the episode was even over, because people couldn't even wait to fucking finish the episode before the live tweeting their fucking opinions and responses before the credits have even rolled. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? That happens today. I think it probably happens today, but I don't know if there's a show big enough for that. For everyone, you know, doing a watch along. Oh, stop yawning, Joe. Stop yawning. All right. Continue. Can we do it with your streams on Jazz? Well, streams are a live experience that has some amount of collaboration to it, so that's fine. It is frustrating though that I have to say it so often that, you know, I'm not done the game yet. Like, these are just my initial thoughts. Blah 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 blah. My mind might change later. Yeah. Okay, Notkin is infected. Have we found everyone now where they all live? Var the Scar-Faced buys and sells human organs. Hyoji. Maria. Victor, who looks like... all three of these people look like they're from a different family. Victor is very different. Just looks like an office worker. Nina's tomb. Victoria's tomb. Okay. The shelter with Lara. I don't remember visiting Yulia over here. I remember visiting Yulia here. But did we visit her here? Okay, then there's Vlad. We haven't found where small Vlad lives. It was over here last time, wasn't it? So, yeah, we don't know where small Vlad lives. So he's not on the map. So there's at least one person not on the map. Capella's Wing. Murky. Did we dump some of our stuff off last time before we went to the meeting with the childhood pals, or no? The Willows. The house of a singer named Anna Angel, but it used to belong to a different girl. Huh. Okay, so last week we already did some of the content we're about to do again. Sorry to repeat it, but the game sucks, so we have to go through that. We died after, I think we went here. I think maybe we went back to our lair to drop some shit off. I can't remember. We went here and we spoke to some people. Then we ran through the streets. I can't remember if we got into any fights or not. I think we had to sleep after we spoke to our friends, so we didn't have time. We went and saw the play. Then we went and saw Lara, maybe? I can't remember. Or after we saw the play, we cut across down here to see if we could loot some stuff or something like that. I can't remember. And then we died here fighting with some muggers. Anyway, let's go here and repeat that. How's the sound? Are we good? Were you planning on going back to save Aspity? Nope. If we're gonna do that, then I'll just restart. If I'm gonna save Scum, then I'll just restart from the beginning. I don't think it's a good idea. Right. We dropped some stuff off for some herbs last time, didn't we? I wonder if I have time to drop some shit off at home. Let's just do it. I think we do. The house is stinky. Yep. I can see Yargachin with news. Sabas thought so you may live. What's up, sus me? Damn it, I was fast enough. Don't know what father want from me. Okay, so that's basically just saying like, hey, Aspity died because he didn't save that kid. I remember that conversation last time. Okay, so let's move all of the herbs over. Time is not frozen when you're doing this shit, so that's just fantastic. Medicine.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
So true. We're always saying this. We want to save the scrap names for when we can go to that the dead things store. All right, that's pretty good. Let's go. Oh shit. I'm a chum kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you could throw me something now, throw me something now. I'm a chum kitty, gonna live in the city. Did you see Avarice's Enry compilation? It's over an hour long. I saw the beginning of it. It's just the dumbest bit. Such a stupid fucking bit. You just lose half his health. I only lose half. What's with this? Is this burned up part the stuff that we've permanently lost our health from dying? Looks like it.
White birds are killed, yet black cats are beloved.
Why are white birds killed? We've been talking while we were waiting for you. What did you talk about? Isn't it obvious? Any old grudges pale in comparison to the sort of catastrophe. Tragedy that's bringing people together ought to anyway. So it did us. Can't remember what I said last time. I don't want to read out conversations I already read out last time. Sorry. Disagree. The outbreak was so discord. Terrible friends. What's the feeling got together? It was you. You don't have to. No, it was you, your will. You've done really well, Cubby. You sold your pride in the wrongs done to you. Come on, you're always the thread that holds together. Okay, we'll test each other. We'll try to survive. Yes, of course. Do you know why the stations were shut down? Systematic for a while, nothing interesting. Why sand? Nonsense. Perhaps there isn't. It's good that you still have a sense of humor.
Funny joke, said the wolf to the trap. Now let go of my paw.
So this is what we're doing today, okay? Alright, I think I should go. Well, I work to do. Didn't expect you to come. News that I don't regret it. Every game I strength a bit. This place, it's good. I've already forgotten what the stuff is like. What's that train car over there? I don't remember it before. Identify, no, I think someone lives there. A kid, maybe I saw a ball there in the rails. Kids off, is that murky? You got a keen eye noticing a ball in this dark. Not everyone fits. Number 1. Oh yes, I can't complain. I do have a good eye. Looking the wrong way, unfortunately. I don't remember this conversation to go in this way. Forget it. Enough idle chatter. Yes, I'm angry with you, and you ought to understand why. It's not anger, pal. It's jealousy. Let go of it, will you? It's ridiculous.
How heavy is a head?
Okay, that went differently than last time.
Love thing, all right. Never seen it though.
What the hell were you all talking about before I got here? A murder of crows, huh? They sense trouble. They weren't so many crows in town before, were there? Listen, do you want to talk about the merry knife men, the knife hunters? Did I miss the conversation? Like, am I here later now and now it's a different kind of conversation? Did it tick over after I spoke to Laryl and these are just normal conversations now? I'm not sure. They sense trouble. He and my wisdom were all in for it. It took them means to little as yesterday to start cutting folks. Means they'll soon go completely and absolutely off their rocker. People get used to death all too quick. Bite your tongue. So what will you say to your thugs then? They're no longer mine, cub. Mine are all on my side. Although, hell, why pretend? Not all of them. Not all of them are mine anymore. And then there were none. What are you planning to do? What can I even do? Pretend I'm still their leader to their face, then disown them around the polite society? Already on it. What else is there? I need you to pick a side. It's up to you, pal. You won't last long. I need you to pick a side. Too late for me, cub. I've only got one road ahead of me now. Perhaps the outbreak is for the best. Plagues are like fires. People forget old scores, and all hell will break loose here soon. Any dark prophecies to share? You're the colonel mastermind here after all. So the outbreak makes you happy, huh? Number 1. No need to prophesize. People fear hunger. Even honest workers will turn their hatchets and hammers to crime, burgling houses, looting corpses, gutting each other. They will. Oh, they will. Not all of them, grief. Not all. Turf's so dry, you don't even need a match. A glare would start a fire. And when the kin bares its teeth, that's when we'll all dance. They're slow to the start, but oh so fast on the draw. The master likes them mute and obedient, but apathy makes them that way, not stupidity. They're only obedient until the time comes, and here it comes. Big words. Big if true. And then the people who lose their jobs won't be fond to say, okay, this one I remember. Do you think he knew? Who knows? I think he might suspected. And then number 1. Alright, and now we're gonna have a sleep.
That doctor's quick on the draw. Already shot someone. So much for his oath.
Let's sleep for 3 hours and then we can get to the play. I think.
I think I'm fading. My clothes are worn out, threadbare.
Oh, sorry about that, Lara. Oh, are we hungry? Yes. Eat the fish. Should have eaten the fish before I drank the water. Thoughts on VPNs? I have no strong thoughts on VPNs. I should though, I'm a YouTuber. Apparently I'm supposed to know about all of those. And sell them to people, but no, I don't have any strong thoughts. Good for pirating things? I thought that was a myth. I thought that like it doesn't hide anything. Maybe it does. I don't know much about them. Noisy night. Okay, are we fighting or what? No, no fighting. It stops your ISP from throttling. Oh, does it? Okay. So it helps in that regard. Yeah, that makes sense. What's that sound?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded.
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory, per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
We definitely seen this last stream. It might this be an old save maybe. We died, and after we died, we had to load back. It doesn't. There's no auto saving or anything like that.
Come over here. Calm down.
I don't know if he was friendly or not, but we killed him. Okay, so we should probably go to town hall. Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed that the game works this way, by the way. Sorry. Like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like the way that we died here and then having to redo all of this is just I do not want to do it. Let's go over here. Drink some more water. We're going to be saving a lot more now, which means we're going to be losing a lot of time to getting to the save points that we could be using for other things, and you're already perpetually short on time, so, yeah, kind of sucks. Yeah, but you could have skipped the theater because you've already done it. One benefit of dying. Yeah, but then why don't I just skip a bunch of things and just like, why don't I do scouting sessions by just like going around and seeing what's worth it to go and then reload and then just pick the path that's proper. You know what I mean? That doesn't. I don't know. I don't like that. That's metagaming. A little bit too much. If I'm about to die and I just quit the game, I avoid that death probably. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, you guys are just beating up someone who's infected. Egg for morphine? Egg for morphine. Are we hungry? We are a little bit hungry. We do have a lot of morphine. Yeah, sure. Egg for morphine. I'm just gonna eat this right now. Just an egg in this trying time. Okay, so this place is infected now, and when you find out, it actually shows on the map. So that plague cloud, was that showing that the place was becoming infected, or was it just like, you know, the first time you approach an area, sometimes a plague cloud gets ejected from it? So this place is infected. Maybe this is infected too, because no, this wasn't infected. We were just there. Is this infected? What if the plague is gonna spread in a way that like adjoining fucking districts are gonna get infected and reinfected over and over and over again? Man, this place got fucked. Okay, do you have the same stuff? Yes. Okay, scrap name is worth 6. Trading for a pocket watch might not be the worst idea, so we can sell it to someone because it's worth a lot of money, whereas scrap names are worth nothing. Broken scissors are worth 3. I remember the pocket watch being worth quite a bit at a store. And then we could give a fishing hook, and then we can get a good one, and we could do that. All right, so that's it. We can sell that. Do we want to get the bracelet too? Because the bracelet I think was worth about 400 or 500 as well, wasn't it? Something like that. We got rid of our dead names from this, so I think that's fine. You grow gloomy, you're safe, fellow traveler. Did anything happen? Lots of things. How's it going for you? You'll pass on, but things remain. Lots to do. It makes sense. Did you find a lot of items? People are different, and all hoarders too. When is a key die to tell the things that yeah, I remember this conversation last time. No one gives anything voluntarily. Okay, so let's see. Can we learn how to fight? First of all, is there a door we can run into if the fighting goes poorly, and I can just like run away? Will they follow me? Bull bell for our bull. Hey, do you want a bull bell? Five. All right, there we go. You know what I should do? When I go into the my hideout, I should open my inventory and I should put everything that I'm going to put in the storage on the left side while this is paused, and then open the cabinet and then move it all over really, really quickly because it's not paused when you open the cabinet because fuck you, I guess. And then I organize it preemptively to save some time. Yeah, that's probably something we could do. All right, we have some apple slices. How much do those do? Honestly, not bad, actually, considering it's a slice of fucking apple. Okay, is there a place to save around here? The Willows. We just saved it at the town hall, so we're not too back in time now if we die. So let's see if we can fight. Okay, are those 3 guys? Yeah. 4. Yeah, we can't do that. All right, so let's run into the grocers and see if they follow. It's dark in here. Oh, it's worth even more than I thought. So the pocket watch is worth 760. Okay, so we can get some food. This is an infected district though, so is it safe to get the food? Smoked meat will stack, so we can trade for that. We get some meat. Okay. And if I go outside, are they still gonna be there? No. Okay.
Come over here. Come here. Closer. 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 Get your back up here anywhere.
Yeah, it's Sifu. Yeah, I think it's definitely if you turn your back to these, they just they enter a state where they do like a weird grab to you. Doesn't even feel like you're getting punched.
Got you.
That's so many people. Day 4 in which the theater observes a full house. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Right. Perhaps old friendships can be mended, but our lives will never be the same again. Alright, so we missed some stuff here. We didn't do too badly, I think, though. Okay, so Act 3 is... defeat an enemy will misunderstand it, and I don't mean a biological study. What is this plague? A deadly disease is devouring my town. We have no experienced doctors. What shall we do? That was the same symbol that was above the meeting with the friends. Odurg means the body that contains a world, or refers to something that consists of many living parts. Sometimes after Darkstep, people meet at Shaba's place, and not just them. Even if Shaba's not around anymore, her place is. Oh, that's going to continue? Among other things, Father left me a list. Apart from 7 kids, there was an 8th name there, Odurg. Who or what is it? We know from here. Some evenings, kids gather at the station. We haven't done that yet, or we have, but there's something more to do. Hospital has been set up in town theater. Every doctor is there. Well, not every doctor. I can brew medicine from herbs, water, and human organs. All kinds of medicine, including the kinds I can't buy. How do we brew medicine from human organs? We haven't learned how to do that yet, have we? Complex mixtures are brewed in the big alembic, but it's broken and it requires a toolkit to fix. Time to deal with this issue. Oh yeah, that's how we got some of the organs. Some of the worms showed up and gave us the organs, I remember. We haven't tried that yet. If you hear the earth grumble, find the source, stand still, she'll show. Okay, I remember that one. It was prophesied that I'd spill rivers of blood soon, while there are all kinds of blood. Yep, here we go. We're spilling blood out here right now. Did they leave? Oh. Okay, Governor Saburov is calling for you. It's urgent. What's the matter? It appears your father's killer has been found. The interrogation is held at the Rod. I'll go there. I'll be there. Go. Warn everyone I'm coming. Found again? They found one before me. Oh, that's right there. Okay. No luck finding them killers then. You don't have a lockpick. I thought I had a lockpick. Did I not bring a lockpick? Man, real nice everyone locked their doors before they left. Can you crouch? Whoa. Oh yeah, this is stealth mode. That doesn't feel like stealth mode at all. Hey, can I take your stuff? Apparently I can. I see why the kids want needles now. They're very useful. Okay. I wish I had a lockpick to see if it's worth it to bring the lockpick, a lockpick with you to get into other rooms here. Like, wonder if there's better loot inside because some people were able to lock the doors before they left. Okay. This doesn't seem worth it to me. That wasn't a lot of resources. Hey, are we friendly? Are we fighting? Oh, it's more than one.
Stop right there.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. It feels like they teleport right behind you. He wasn't even close, and he's just suddenly right there on me.
Hold it.
Oh, Sam's come back pretty quickly. Oh, no. What can I, what's going on? Ring. Where'd the other guy go?
Calm down.
Ooh, a lockpick. Okay. Tinker. It's broken? And I know how to fix it? Why can't I pick up his knife? He had a knife. Is it on the floor? Can I pick it up? Or is it just not that kind of game? I can't remember how to do this. There we go. We figured it out. Alright, is there better stuff because we use a lockpick? And our survey says... no? What?
Come over here.
Oh god, the knife.
Don't.
Okay, that knife really hurt. Didn't we get hit by a knife before and it didn't do nearly that much damage? I can't remember. What's this? Muddy water. Quenches a little thirst, but is it worth the risk? I can't craft tinctures with it. Okay, can we just dump it out? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, this was not worth it. Oh, and that just picked the lock onto the other side to get out of here. Okay. You fucking murderer! Okay, so we're going to Sabros for the first time, I think. I don't think we haven't gone there yet.
Hey, you.
Aw, he got the loot. He got the loot. Okay, I can't remember if we've been in here before on Pathologic 2, have we? No, this does not look familiar to me. Okay. You're so cringe, bro. Suspect, I know you, Yargachin. May Mother Bodo caress your step. You're my salvation. You know the lines. You can tell lies from truth. Look me into my eyes. I did not kill your father. Why were you taken? Talk to me. Don't hold anything back. What happened that night? On the eve of their deaths, your father and Simon Kane went out into the steppe. They dug a hole in secret. Why the fuck was Dad hanging out with Simon Kane, who isn't even real? I witnessed this and told to Cheek, the Termitary Overseer. I should have gone to Foreman Oyon, of course. He was a friend to your father. Yeah, of course, yeah. So what happened next? What makes you think going to Foreman Oyon would have been better? And what of it? You told to Cheek, so what? What does Simon Kane have to do with this? He has no part of this. He died before your father. True, it was on the same night, but it happened much, much earlier. I don't understand. And what does Oyen have to do with all this? They were friends. Oyen would have gone to your father and resolved the problem face to face in private to avoid trouble, but the Cheek, he flew into a rage. This is the Cheek's father? He flew into a rage. Remember how he never had much love for your father? I don't. What next? Do you know the lines? Perhaps not, but your father did. I don't believe he meant evil, but the elders, they ran after them into the steppe. That's what I did, Yargachin. You may judge me now. And that's all? That's not a betrayal. And you never saw my father again that night? No. So you blame Tachik? No, I don't. He returned to the cemetery immediately, and then the place was locked. No one knows what goes on there now. There's talk of an uprising. An uprising and why? I don't know. So what's your sin? It is betrayal. Judge yourself. I don't blame you. Perhaps, but I don't need a traitor. I need a murderer.
Shut them up. Toughen up. Leave hesitation behind. It's our family's time.
Okay, Sabrovs are just the worst people here. Barak, as you can see, we're making progress with your case. There's plenty of evidence against him. What evidence? That's not expected. What evidence? Solid evidence. Would you like to speak on yourself? What evidence? So what are you going to do with him? I already have. Well, put him in prison. Let him stay there. It's safer that way. It's not him, I'm sure of it. You can release him now. That, Barak, is ultimately not your decision. I only wanted your opinion. I will do with him as I see fit. Very well. I will find the murderer myself, Governor. I trust myself more. Then my opinion is this. Prison's no place for an innocent man. Okay, that's it. Alright, cool. God, he's so crazy. He really is. We can't go see Katerina? Why are we thirsty all the time? All these lewd jokes. Hey, do you have anything to trade? Morphine and toast. Man, I wish I had some needles. Wonder if it's even worth it. Okay, pick the lock.
Come here. Calm down.
Fucking open the door. With his fucking knife. Why can't I pick up his knife? Whoa! Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from?
Don't.
Oh, 5-star fucking pull here on this dude. Where did he come from? Now we have too many lockpicks. Now we have too many lockpicks. All right, let's trade that one for that one. Okay. Okay, time is frozen when we're in this inventory, right? It's not. He's moving. Fucking hell. Okay. Why did I think this would work? Okay, how can I move so I can get both lockpicks just down to here? Fuck it, I don't know what to do. I don't. Our inventory's full. Like, yay, morphine. We need it after that. Where did he come from? Just straight up Blair Witching it? I guess so, yeah. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Whoa! Free cloak? Okay, how are we getting the free cloak? Do we drop the soap and the chisel? Chisel isn't worth too much, and the soap is not worth that much either for 2. Just wear it? Oh, I can just wear it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. We have some needles. Okay, needles are good for opening shit in here, so we should probably drop something for the needles. What should we drop for the needles? Let's just drop the chisel. We don't need the chisel. Chisel me this. Okay, let's see. Does it give you good things? Eh, not bad. Okay, this one was definitely worth it. Oh, it's not even done yet. What is with this Earthbound music? No, we got our chisel back. That's it? Okay, so it's just completely random. There's no rhyme or reason to it. You might get something really, really good from a door with lockpick, but it might be absolutely nothing. Okay. And nothing in here too. Okay. You know what we're doing, right? You know what we're doing, right? Yep, no chisel left behind. Okay, we're here. Okay, let's go save it real quick. Okay, so here's what we have to do. We have to... This is the only thing we have left to do today, is going over here. And we also have to go home. So I think we go home, drop all of our shit off, because we're full, and we can't loot anything. And what better way than to run through the infected district where there's a bunch of Henrys that want to kill us. So we'll run down there. We can stop off at Anna Angel's in order to see if we can save it on the way there, maybe, because I love saving now. And then we'll go here. All right, what's the difference between infected and in danger? I guess we're gonna find out when it ticks over at midnight, and we're gonna see who dies. Are you a friendly Henry or are you a mean Henry? You're a friendly Henry. Immunity booster. Ooh, those might be good. Do you want one of my lockpick? 11 for full durability lockpick? This lockpick's almost broken. Okay, can we just use it after we trade? And now I just want to oh, it's a single stack. All right, and then we just use it for higher immunity. Okay, there we go. Who broke all the water? Cat fight, cat fight. Cat fight, cat fight. Got cat. Let's fight.
Calm down.
Beat down. Alright. Okay, we have toast and we have a bell. Do we want the bell? I think the bell is worth more than soap and chisel, right? Can I just eat from here? No, of course I can't. That would be bearable. Okay, let's drop the schmouters. We don't really need them. Wish I could take some blood from this guy. How do I drop things? Drop. Drop. Then we take the toast. Then we eat the toast. And then we take the bell. And that's it, we're good. And then we go to the Winchester and wait for all this to blow over. Huh? Bro, no, I don't want anything for, you're fine. We're cool, don't worry about it. Holy shit, dude. Have some self-respect. Okay, we're going down here. Friendly? Friendly? Friend. Nope. Oh, fuck's sake. We're dead. Fucking toast making us so thirsty. Didn't realize the toasted screwed us up so badly. Where are we? We're in Anna Angel's house!
Do I hear a child crying?
Anna, what are you doing? She's taking no chances. This is my final hour. Death stands at my door. I'm not his harbinger. Actually, I'm kind of the opposite. I'm still curious. Who are you in truth? Me? A local milkwoman. Yeah, sure. I'm the local priest. I'm here for your confession. Fine. I'm an artist, a circus performer, an equilibrist. Happy now? You look unhealthy. In the old days, I believe circus performers go to hell. They believe circus performers go to hell, remember? I dreamt of Earth today. I walked barefoot across the cemetery, past bones and spring snowmelt. Why? What was my purpose in life? What was the purpose of your life? Is that it? You're giving up? I'm from the caravan. I was with the caravan. Stop saying nonsense. Thought so. We kidnapped children, lured them in, turned them into circus freaks. Our maestro even sold some to anyone who could afford them. I suspended myself from the trapeze, enthralling them with my disciplined form, luring them backstage after performance. I've heard of the caravan. You made the papers. Come on, don't slander yourself. You're no equilibrist. The police came after me. It's my punishment. I can't run, can't hide. So you hide away in our backwater place. Then you're not so important that a whole town would be destroyed over you. Yes. Is that why you hate dirt? Did you harm a lot of kids? Quite a lot, but I'm not good at counting. I can't even read. Makes sense, circus performer. Well, you'll have to endure hell on your own. I don't want to die. No one does, but you'll have to. Then live. Perhaps you'll have to make up for what you've done. Give medicine. Oh God. Should we give Anna Angel a schmouter? What happens if you give her a schmouter? Administer miracle. Is she dead? Healthy. Whoa! Okay. She's back to being Kenny. Okay. Where's the save point in here? There it is. Where's the pantry? Anna Angel is fine. That really didn't do what I thought I was going to do, but okay. Alright. Okay, how's our thirst? Our thirst is fine. Okay. How are we alive? What the fuck? I got a couple of good punches on that guy. I'm worried. All right, does stealth work in this game? It's C, right? I remember being confused that C and control were different. All right, are you friendly?
Closer.
Okay, now we're dead. Oh no, it crashed. That's weird. Thank you, Happy Kirby, for the 18 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Edicus, for the 83 months as well. Hey, Joe, unlike any of the characters in the Pathologic universe, I'm happy to be here. Nice. And thank you, PHP Trash, for the 4 months and for the highlights. Hi, Joe. Currently rewatching Danganronpa VODs for an edit, and it's been reminding me of how a lot of the thoughts, criticisms, discussions you had during those playthroughs were a huge motivation for me to start developing my first game. I very likely never would have started if it wasn't for those streams, so thanks so much for all the great streams. Did you really? How's that coming along? That's a big undertaking. I didn't know you were doing that, PHP Trash. Good luck with it. All the best with it. All right, so let's see if Alt F4ing when we got killed works or not. No, it didn't. Is it going to show 2 deaths here? Yeah, 2 deaths. It did not work. Okay. Okay, so this whole entire system is awful, and I hate it, but I don't want to harp on about it and ruin the whole experience, so I'll just say it, I said my piece, and that's it, and we'll just move on. This is an absolutely horrendous system. Okay, okay, are you friendly? I can't even tell if you're friendly or not. We need to keep going down there. You look friendly? You look like a guard. Yeah, you're a guard. Okay. Okay, we're almost home. Okay, now we're going to the infected districts. I think we need the cloth cloak for crafting the next bag, right? But I think it can get a little damage while we're here. Bloody bandage doesn't matter. I don't take health damage until I'm done with my immunity, I presume. Rotten food. Ew. Okay, bull has no interactions. What are we doing? Scared? I'm just estimating how they're gonna look. Don't you worry. For now, they're right as rain. But the countdown has started, so to speak. They're the most delicious piece to me, the most interesting morsels. What do you want? Shut up and put this away. What do you want? I only want to play hide and seek. I am, after all, playing with you all. Hide and seek, tag, dice, tic-tac-toe. Love my X's and O's. So keep in mind, ready or not, here I come. They're from a list I got from my father. I won't let you have them. Where's the 8th? The 8th will be a hassle, but I think I'll manage. In 9 days or so, maybe faster. Who knows? Get lost. I'll be faster. Get lost. If you had not played Pathologic 1, do you think you would not hate the system as badly? I think I would hate it even more if I hadn't played Pathologic 1. I do not want to talk about this because there's some people in chat will be fine with it, but some people in chat are going to get like activated like sleeper agents as soon as they start hearing criticisms for the game. I don't want to go through it. Okay, so now we've made some room. Let's see what we can do. All right, we don't need to keep all these bottles. A full stack of 10 bottles is fine. So this can go into the cabinet. The thimble can go into the cabinet. Hold on, what do we need for the bag upgrade? We need one of these. Where do we get this from? Any store? Huh. Okay, so take this off. Huh? Why can't I? How big is it? This music is so nice. Okay, we're keeping fishing hooks for trading. We're keeping the bull bell for trading. Who are we trading the bull bell with? This is a lot of stuff in inventory right now, so I think we want to get rid of the bull bell. So we're gonna put the bull bell. We're gonna keep the coins for trading. Bull bell can go. Herbs can go, button can go, chestnuts can stay for trading, peanuts can stay for trading, marbles can stay for trading, razors can stay for trading, metal scrap can go into the storage. Buttons can stay for trading. Do we need buttons to craft something? Schmouters can stay if we need to cure someone. Apparently we can cure people and they don't do the rollover at night, I'm guessing. Raisins can stay for trading. Matches, I don't think I've heard anyone want to light a match yet, but we do need them for candles and stuff, so we'll keep the matches. Bracelet we can save for trading, but with an NPC, with like a store, not with a kid. Pocket watch, the same thing, we can use it to sell. Thimble is going into the box. Charm is going into the box. No, we'll keep the charm for trading. Ring and charm we'll keep for trading. Keeping a lot of things for trading. That's going. We'll keep one lockpick. We don't need two. We'll keep the scissors for trading. Candles, no, we'll put in. It's actually kind of hard still. Okay, so let's put this in. Thread in. Thimble. Grindstone. Water. Black tweer. Mechanical scrap. Okay, and then we take this off. Oh, wow, it's fucking gigantic. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. It's still as big here, isn't it? Candles. Lockpick. Okay, what else? We don't need the ammo just yet because we don't have a gun.
How?
This is terrible too. Like having to do this like quick sort your inventory and then quickly put some in the cabinet and then press I because it's paused during this, but it's not paused during the cabinet. Like, man, oh man. All right, we have 4 Twirine to see if there's anything hidden in the world. Should we do it? Hold on, let's see. Okay, so I only see this thing here. I see nothing else. I drink 1.
Protect themselves.
And now we have the town is calling me here. Okay, so let's go there. We're gonna go here now, and we'll go there afterwards and see what that even is.
From the
Whoa, why is the music changing? Is it because we're dying?
infection. You're a doctor.
Oh, it's because
You
of the
should
Twirine.
know.
Because we're drunk. Okay, so we're keeping these for trading, these for trading. You know, I'm gonna put the buttons in. I don't think we need to keep the buttons. The hardest button to button. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we have tradables all down here. These are all the things I don't care about. I'm not holding on to these. These can all be sold or given away for stuff if we meet someone in the streets. This stuff here is resources that we're keeping. This is like a weapon if we need to fight someone, even though we're just using our fists for now. Fund? What? What's that? I guess this is at the hospital. A lockpick for getting into houses if we need it. We have some water. We also have some empty bottles. Empty bottles are really good to have to fill up with water as we go, because I have a feeling that's going to be a problem as the game goes on. And then we're going to take some morphine and we're going to sleep for, I think, maybe like 3 hours just to get some health back. Do you want to talk? No? Okay. Let's save it first just in case it crashes. Okay, now we're hungry. Okay. Save it again. Oh, it does say talk.
What are you afraid of?
Maybe the
They'll get mad?
maybe the
Huh?
herbs are wrong, but the old man uses these ones. But I guess I don't remember them all. What the hell are you doing? Put that back and get away from the table. Listen here, you little. This is the last time you touched my things without permission. Got it? What the hell are you doing? What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm making a cure for freckles? Wow, you must be a trained doctor. I mean, you're in no hurry, right? So I'll make the cure myself. Remember some things, like a poultice at least, so it wouldn't burn so bad. A poultice, huh? No, poultices won't save us. You know, perhaps the burning is fine if it helps someone survive. Shush, I'm thinking. Number 2. So, what's the plan? Did you lose your tongue? The plan is this. Do you know what a serum is, kid? I do. It's the thing that makes people tell the truth. No, I mean a blood serum, a cure, serum treatment. So imagine a person gets infected, right? Their body begins fighting the sickness, creates antibodies. So now what? Where do we start? With Father's apparatus over there, the big one. I mean, I can't brew anything while it's broken, but I don't have a toolkit either. Shudkur. Hey, I know we can get a toolkit. I'll get it for you. I mean, for us. There's this place in the atrium and this guy who owes me, but I'll need your help, all right? The box is heavy. I can't carry it on my own. My help with what? Carrying the box or following up on old debts? Then again, who cares? Turns out you are of help. Okay, number 1. Okay, where's this? Comic mixtures are brewed in a big alembic, but it's broken. It requires a toolkit to fix. Someone owes Sticky a toolkit. Timely. Okay. Oh, he's in danger. Okay, I don't know really what that means, to be honest.
He's breathing less already.
You have a granny? Why are you just sitting in the plague cloud? Why should I love you? I don't need to love you at all. I can stop loving you whenever I want. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, little one? I see. Did you see an energetic boy with freckles come out of here? What are you doing here, little one? What's wrong? Tell me. Do you want me to take you home? Where do you live? What's wrong? Tell me. Let's go catch some roosters. I'll show you something. Roosters? It's kind of grass with a little comb on top. I know every kind of grass. They show themselves to me. I know them even better than those dancing, prancing girls. Well, that's remarkable. Let's go. We're not going now. Let's go at night. Come to my train car and use our secret knock like this. Knock, 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 knock. You know what, kid? You're gonna leave that train car. Come live with me. I don't want to live with you. Why should I live with you? I might come for a visit. Maybe live with you for a tiny bit later if you have some food. I'll find something. Food is... Never mind, I'll get something. I'll find something. Okay, so is that a thought for her or what? An orphan girl named Murky knocked on my door. I feel like it's not the last I'm seeing her. I think she doesn't like me. What do I do with her? Cerberus sees father's murderer. Summon him for the people who do not need to know of father's actions, but he's no killer. Nature of this disease is unknown. Father could defeat these two, if only I could remember his lessons. I only know an iota of what he did, but I need to make a panacea. Patients on my list are under threat. Hospitals set up in theater. Bacteria that live in infected organs, mean I can extract the serum from them. A tincture mixed with an infected organ. I have to get them on my own from infected bodies. I'll have to try different organs. Okay, well, I can't loot them without people knowing, so I have to take a reputation hit for that, or is it just like permanently reputation busted forever? Alright, so let's go over here. Loving this noise right now. Let's go here, check here, then here, then here. My master, Vlad Oglimsky, humbly requests your presence. It concerns a most urgent matter. Humbly? Doesn't sound like Fat Vlad. Too bad, I'm busy enough as it is. Tell him to come by as soon as I have the time. Apologies, I should be more clear. My master is the younger Glimsky, the younger for now anyway. That changes everything. You think Fat Vlad's days are numbered? He'll outlive us all yet. Can't, I'm busy. Okay, that changes everything. Alright, where is he? He's here. Okay, so that is on the way, so that's good. Loving this plague cloud right now. Loving the plague cloud. Wow, the immunity drops fast. Stinky nose, sticky, isn't it? I think it's the only gameplay change that I like right now more than than anything else is how the districts work. Well, sorry, how the infected districts work with it being like a meter that you have to manage instead of just like dodging plague clouds. Are you Barack? Your father's house is being robbed right now. By whom? How do you know? Seen it myself. Are there many of them? How should I know? I only looked from the outside. Even then, I barely got out of there alive. Got caught with a razor, see? And it could have been even worse. Who did this to you? People have turned to looting. Didn't you know? Houses are being burgled all over the hindquarters and the tanners and skinners. The plague has abandoned those districts. Empty houses open for thieves. So people barge in. Yeah, I'm doing it too, and no one punishes them. No one even frowns. Guess we all have too many other concerns these days. What about our new patrolmen? Aren't they doing something? The plague is left there. Impossible. So one is free to loot the districts abandoned by the plague. That's useful to know. Aren't they doing something? They guard infected districts. Sabarov said that's more important than looting. So are you going? I see I am. Will you come with me? No, I respect you, but I won't ever return there. That place is beyond the law now. Fine, thanks for the warning. Got any weapons? Well, that place is inhospitable. I'll be fine. I don't need weapons to deal with bandits. I mean... Sure. Okay, so how are we getting up there? Here? Okay, do you have any food? Immunity booster. Honestly, probably. Why do you have this? Do you want the ring? She's dancing by the cemetery today. Who? Your bride. I don't have a bride. My bride. You mean a strange girl follows me around? She's dancing by the cemetery today. Can you tell me who she is? What does this mean for me? She's a herb bride. You're a butcher. You know the rest? No, I don't. I'm not a butcher. I'm a surgeon. Dancing by the cemetery. Is she actually? Oh, this is the wrong house. Well, I need some food. I'm here. Okay, so what are you selling? Fish? Toast? Fuck toast. Toast almost got me killed. Apple's not bad, actually. Okay, apple and fish. I would like to give you this pocket watch in this trying time. And we get some extra money back for it. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, how much is the fish gonna give us? Fish is not bad. Okay. Immunity booster. We have nothing that you want. What? Egg, immunity booster, and a needle. That's pretty good, actually. And we can get rid of some of these scissors that are burning a hole in our pocket. All right, egg, needle. Our needle's worth 3? I don't think so. Okay, so you guys like lockpicks for some reason. What if you like weapons too? I'm gonna guess yes. There aren't any like tokens for killing bandits in this game like there were for in the first one, where if you killed the bandit you got like a claw or something, a razor, you were able to trade them into the guards being like, hey, I killed someone bad. Excuse you listening, Yargachin. Do you know how we worms came into being? You simply spawned from the earth. Mother Bodo made you out of what was left over after making humans. You mean according to legend? Same way the Shabnak did. The earth molds you out of her innards and spits you out. That is right. Our nature is twofold. We're part earth, part flesh. That is why we possess properties of the earth, Shaidi. What is no threat to earth is no threat to us. But what you do also possess the weakness of flesh, no? Quite a deal you got there. What could possibly threaten the earth itself? We took some properties of flesh, yes, and some from earth. Joined, they become something new. We've learned to sense herbs. We've learned to understand cattle. We are unaffected by a disease that earth created. Yes, a whole is greater than some of its parts always. What makes you think the disease comes from the earth? Where else? All grows from earth. When she is joyous, she fills the fields with twire. Twire. When she is irate, she makes Shabnak, pits, and disease. Those do not affect us, so we are one with earth. So the usual, whatever happens, it's Mother's Bodo doing it. Do you think I should risk drinking a coffee on an empty stomach, chat? Or should I have like a protein bar or something and then a coffee? What do you think I should do? Break is coming and I would really like to have a coffee. No, you haven't convinced me that's possible. Eat? I can't really eat while I'm streaming.
I see you're branded. Is that mark a letter?
This gap in your shirt makes you look like a priest at a glance. Eat the coffee, fight the merchant. Brock, young lad. What do you have here in the corner? Do eyes deceive me? Is there really a well inside this house? Your eyes do not deceive you. It is indeed a well. Did you dig it? Insanity. But why? Yes, I know. Sacrilege, taboo. Have you ever wondered what's behind that superstition? No, I've just been brought up this way. Do you make it out of idle curiosity? Okay, so what's with the water pumps then? So it's okay to have a water pump in the street that leads to it, like taps into an aquifer below, but like digging a well is like no. Small pipe, fine. Small pipe with a pump, that's fine. But like fucking whoa, human resources? Like, Wonder what's behind this superstition. I've just been brought up this way. Did you make it out of idle curiosity? Things change. You couldn't have missed the tower on the other side. A couple years ago, Father also introduced water infrastructure, actual pipes, Barak. Did you notice the pumps? The pipes don't even run deep, but the outrage was a sight to behold. Oh, okay, it's explaining it. Small wonder. I'm surprised there wasn't a riot, then again, considering your father's temper. Exactly, if only they tried. You might find it surprising, but I lean toward the side of common folk in this matter. Didn't we talk about that? Explain. I wanted to see what's behind all the superstition. I'm generally very fond of the kin's folklore. You see, I believe that by figuring out the inner motives of these people, we could create a truly solid economy, help them accept the future, so to speak. So what did you find? There probably is something behind the superstition, so I suggest you leave it buried. So what did you find? I don't know yet. Hasn't gone smoothly. The deeper we dig, the less willing people are to descend. Still, no monsters have emerged, not yet. So, you called for me to show me this? Oh, yeah, the well is not what I called you today. You see, these esteemed people here are trying to convince me the Odongs are, well, immune to our infection. They supposedly do not get the sand plague. What does that have to do with me? They shouldn't have come. They should have come to me with that instead. Well, if they don't, lucky them. You see, I supervise certain things at the Bull Enterprise. I am, after all, an Oglimsky. A large number of our workers are Odongs. Almost everyone who works with the livestock is an Odong. It's hard, dirty work. And if what they're saying is true, then you can resume production. Then they can be tasked with certain unpleasant work. Then in the end, they'll be the only survivors in the entire town. Number 2. Not quite, Barack, not quite. I'm racking my brain over a different concern. Don't ask me what it is. Just look at them and tell me, are they lying or could it be true? After all, your father was a stepman. I think I do need the details though. What's troubling you? I already have. They're not like us, but it doesn't mean anything. Yes, what they're saying makes sense. I've never seen a sick Odong. Number 1. Now, let me make this clear, Brock. I like you, and we have interests in common, but I will not discuss the factory with you. I will not discuss the inner workings of our business. Our workers are our capital. It's our family enterprise. It's such a strange setup. As you wish then, don't believe them. They're just like us. I do believe they actually don't get sick. They're chimeras, not humans. I don't know. Fuck it, they can't get sick. They seem to think so. Oh, this is like a huge upgrade from the first game. Okay, that's it? This was the whole talk? Okay. You not even pay me for my time? Consulting physician? Okay, now what? I think we're going here, 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 here. Okay. I swear to God if I'd taken fall damage there. You're doing it pro bono? I didn't even get boned. Sorry, thirsty. Alright. The sex jokes will stop now. Alright, any schmauders, love? Okay, what day is it? It's day 4, okay? And it's 12 days, so I already used one today, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 6 schmauders to save Anna Angel. I have 3, so I just need 3 more, and then Anna Angel will survive. Okay, drugs. Is that worth it? I don't know. It might be actually. This is pretty rare. You don't really see these, do you? Neomycinium. Do I have one that's worth 3? No. Tweezers. What's with the music? It's the fucking ghost piano player that's sneaking up behind me that's gonna kill me if it gets too close. You have to listen for the sound the whole entire time that you play. And if it gets really, really loud, you need to suddenly run around or turn around and do a perfect parry. But if you've eaten some toast recently, it doesn't work. We're working. It'll be done soon. You'll like it. Huh? You're doing something for me? You do that. What will be done? You're doing something for me? The thing we're making will help you a bunch. Come to Notkin's castle and see for yourself, but not now. But for now, it's a secret. Surprise. I don't like surprises. Best way to help me be staying safe so you don't end up on my table. Got it? It's a secret. Okay, so we're going here. Urchins in the warehouse say they've come up with some way to assist me. We'll see about that. Oh, it's actually something we can go and explore. Okay. Oh, it's close. Shit. Is that diegetic? Fucking assholes learn how to play the piano again. Oh, clair obscure. Fish. We need some food. Bro, why are you trading your food away? Are you stupid? Oh, you really like fishing hooks. Coffee. More fish. And rifle ammo. More drugs. Oh, you like raisins. Okay. More plus? What do you mean? Why plus? Why are these better? You took a bite out of it. Lowers infection, fixes the bone layer of the human body, doesn't completely heal the patient, but significantly lowers the chance of death. Huh. Okay, that sucks. It's not going to stack with the other ones. I'm not trading the bracelet. Here, you have a match. Okay. Can we sneak through there? We can. The kids have so much good shit. The kids really rule the town. Oh, okay, it's the water guy. We can get bandages and tourniquets for water. Definitely want to do this. Okay, it sucks to lose all of our bottles, but we are finding a lot of bottles all the time, so that's fine. God, looks like a ship in port in the distance. Fucking hell, look at it looming there. Amazing. Shut up!
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
Yeah, when you're hungry, you definitely want to have salt in your food. So here's the plan. Go into the shop and ask the merchant something complicated. Just make sure he gets carried away within conversation. The longer and louder you talk, the better. Keep him occupied, distracted. Got it? What are you up to, kid? Robbing the storeroom? Don't worry, I'm used to these kind of jobs. I won't get caught. Whoa, hold your horses. So I'm providing shelter for a little crook? What do you mean, used to? Yeah, I can crawl through any vent. I've been an orphan since I was very little. What am I supposed to do? Well, can you take Trolley Chan through the vent? Because she's stuck there. What, work? You crawled through vents since you were very little too? Hey, come on, I'm no thief. I only do it for fun. Well, unless I get real hungry. Hunger does that to people. I also leave small trinkets behind sometimes, like mementos. Why did you lie to me? You said the guy here owed you. For fun. For fun! Stop being so stubborn, will you? I'd never offer you anything unfair. I never offer you anything unfair, illegal. Illegal maybe, but it won't stain your conscience. And in any case, the cure is more important, isn't it? Make up your mind about how you're trying to convince me. Law matters, kid. Come on, let's go home. Convince me. Come on, it's easy. Just talk to him for as long as you can and make sure that he doesn't break the conversation. The longer you keep him, the more I'll be able to repossess. No chance, kid. We should buy that toolkit fair and square. That'll be a lesson for you. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm doing it. Here we go. I can buy a toolkit here. I can distract the merchant with a conversation so he has enough time to rob the shop for your charge. Greetings! I'm here for a conversation. Ah, new doctor, but this ain't a drugstore. I can't help you. This is a sanitary inspection. I have no intention of buying anything. I just wanted to meet you, but I can't help you. You've got a rash all over your face, red eyes. Those are the signs. Is this some kind of joke? Now it's not the time for jokes. Do you think I would just drop by at random? We doctors have a very particular brand of humor. It's different. Yeah, it is really different. It's different. What do you mean? You know, I remember this story. One time, a person inhaled a pine tree cone. You guess what happened? Forget it. Let's get down to business. Do you buy derelict goods? Number one. Well, a month passes. No, he wasn't well. It killed him. What do you expect? A month passes, and they find a tumor in his chest. Cancer, growths all over. Come on, speak up. So I dissect them, and you know what I find in his chest? No need to rush. This is just preamble. If I knew, I'd make you pay for every minute of my patience, which has, by the way, run out. A pine tree branch. Lungs are rich with oxygen, so it sprouted. So yeah, things happen. That I won't tell you how it ends. Stay ignorant. I'm not so rich to pay for someone else's patience. See you, good man. Number one. Was that enough time? Oh, I want the toolkit to... Wait, that's a different kind of toolkit than it is for upgrading the clothes, right? Yeah, it looks different. Okay, so where do I get that one then? Do I get the do I have to go to a clothing store for that? What kind of store is this? Oh, it is a clothing store. What the fuck? Okay, well, I hope that was enough stalling for our friend. Hey, did you do it?
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
You're one smooth talker. I almost got entranced myself. When you told him about that bush in the man's guts, will you tell me more? I didn't catch everything through the wall. I know a lot of anecdotes, alright. It wasn't true though, just a medical joke. In case, lube's plenty. There, in the bag. I could barely drag it out. Take the heavy things, I'll carry the rest. Let's see. You'll carry everything. Let that burn be your lesson about conscience. That's one huge bag. By the way, a bunch of soul and a halves just walked by. New scouts, they have something for you. So they want you to help out the son. That's you, the old man's son. Scouts, what do they want, I wonder? The infection. It moves around the town, changes districts, they map it. Little morons, are they out of their minds? So now we have 3 dozen little plague carriers on our hands. Lovely. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Alright, I'm going. Oh, he made out like a bandit. Holy shit, like literally. Good job, kid. Alright, there's a grocery nearby. I could tell the same story again if you want to go. Our inventory is full again. Okay, why are we here? We want... I think we want food. We only have 2 pieces of fish and an egg. We need more food. Do we want to trade the egg? Egg is 5. You want raisins. Okay, there we go. More egg. Sorry, kid. You're gonna just have like a no good trade for you. I don't have any good way. What is everyone's fucking egg convention? Schmouder. I can't afford it. Oh, it's so close. Shit. If only we had an egg maxed. Maybe she likes soap. No. Anna Angel token? Exactly, yeah. We need the tokens for Anna Angel. Okay, do you have anything that she likes? No. Shit. Man, that sucks. They are really expensive. Ooh, bread. Bread is really, really good. Hazelnut. Do you think she wants hazelnuts? She did want nuts, didn't she? Okay, if we buy the hazelnut, we might have another schmouder. All right, let's buy the bread and the dip. Here, have the bracelet and the charm, because I think these are worth more to you than they are to the kids. Wait, did she want the charm? Let's just buy these and see. All right, we need to make a bunch of room for the bread. Thank you, Ted Lasso. So true. let's see. I'm excited, actually. I wonder if she'll take the hazelnuts. Hazelnuts must be better than stinky walnuts, right? Where is she? Where is she? She's right there. Schmouter. No, Schmouter. Okay, Schmouter. She does want hazelnuts. All right, so here we go. Here we go. So Schmouter, walnut, safety pin, peanuts, raisins, marbles. No, fuck. Why can't we just punch her? Just punch her hard. Are you stupid? That's what you get for egg maxing? Apparently, yeah. Wow. Hey, what? Come on. What else am I supposed to do? It's more good to me than her. Anna Angel's gonna die. Okay, I need to. I'm full. Fuck. I can't go anywhere else because I'm gonna not be able to pick up the stuff that I get. Should I just drink the Twirine? The town is calling to me. I guess we could go here and then go here and then go through here to get up to here. We do not. We need to go to our father's house. Okay, let's go to the hospital. We're so close. I just hope they don't give me anything. No one cares about you. Hey, do you have any stuff that the kids would want? Oh, another bandage. It'll stack, right? Yeah, that's good. Did she want safety pins? We traded walnuts. I think she did want the safety pins. I think, yeah. Alright, so we need to trade 6 with you. Tourniquet, Schmouter, thread. The bracelet? I thought we sold the bracelet. No, we didn't, just in case she wanted it. Oh, that's too good of a trade. Alright, fingernails. And thread. I don't think we need the thread. I think we already have enough thread to do our bag. All right, let's go. Let's run back. We did it. We got the Schmouter. And a positive trade to boot. Hold on. So let's... I'd rather keep the marbles. Marbles seem rarer to me than anything else. There must be a way to do this. Math? The math isn't mathing? Alright, we need to take away 4. How do we take away 4? The 2 peanuts? The 2 hazelnuts? There we go. Tag, trade with children 27 times. You just got an achievement. Alright, we have 4 Schmouters. Okay, so let's cut across here this time to get there. The extra one's the tip. Yeah, this is where the The history of tipping came from this fucking place. It deserves its plague. Lemon. Lemon. No, I'm good. Fucking I hate tipping. Man, I can't believe Aspidy's dead. Oh, there's 6 garbage cans over there we could have looted. Fuck. That's wild. That is, I just know part of the city well enough to know there are 6 lootable garbage cans in that area. Whoa, this is different. This looks familiar to me. Were we here at the opening, or did I see someone play this part?
Who knocks on your door at night? Who screams down your chimney? A white? No, just the wind.
Okay, are you in a contest to see if you could be more attractive than an angel? Because it's working. Lara Ravel, I've come to help. There must be something I can do, right? At times like these, reasonable folks stay at home. You should too, Lara. I'm sure there's something you can do. Okay, I'll find a way to help on my own. And you, what are you up to? Me, it's a tough one, I suppose. I'm going to make a cure for the sand pest. A cure? In these conditions? Don't you, I don't know, don't you need special instruments? Army of chemists? The best we have is a kitchen stove. How do you hope to succeed? Are you familiar with how blood serums work? Hey, Pastor and Cock worked in barns. Never stopped them. Number 1. No, I don't. Wait, no, I definitely don't. We take blood rich with antibodies, purify it, and inject the patient with the resulting serum. We can enhance the antibodies of someone already ill with certain herbs, for example, twire. It won't be perfect. Side effects are almost guaranteed, but it should save the patient. All we need to do is find the right donor. And where will you find a suitable donor? Sandpest kills anyone, everyone, and it kills quick. Not a soul survived the outbreak 5 years past. I'll find someone. The blood of sick townsfolk will be a good start. I never said it was a person. Such a serum could be made from animals. Sick people have antibodies, maybe only a little, and in certain areas of the body, but they can be found. I'll find someone. Blood sick townsfolk will be a good start. This hunt for blood sounds dangerous, Cub. Won't you just infect yourself? Okay, are you saying I should infect myself and take the blood, or are you saying won't you infect yourself? Be careful. I promise you to be careful. If you need me, please ask. I'm not making any promises. I promise. Thank you, Lara. You're the only one who believes me. I promise. Thank you, Lara. Will you drop by today? I'm already here. Sure, in an hour or so. If you promise to feed me. I guess I should pay a lot of his Lara. At least someone in this town understands that. Oh, she is. She is gonna feed me. Damn.
No honest man hides in a ditch.
Is Ruben hot? He's a pretty good jawline, right? No, unfortunately. Seems kind of mixed. Okay. Where have you been? We're drowning in work. You're a quick one. You're a quick one, though. That's why I came. What do you need me to do? I have my own work to do. What would you need me to do? If the screams are any indication, the sand plague is painful. These people need care, dirty care. Prosecting the dead. Prosecting the dead. Studying infected organs. Stankovsky's orders. What else can be done? We tried different older medicines. Study their effects, but the supply is short. Is that it? Exactly. So shouldn't we be making medicine? Autopsies. Teach the butchers dirty care. Important work, sure, but is that really the best use for my hands? All right, genius. Tell me, what is on your mind? Father knew how to make concoctions. He mixed tissue with twire infusions. Nothing yet. No, you're right. We need to observe the sick, work with the dead. There's no other way. Damn it, there's no time. It spreads fast and kills quicker. I doubt it'll take a week to destroy everyone in the town. If quarantines hold 10 days at best. So you're an optimist. Fewer than that. We need to find another way. How do you know? I was with him on the first outbreak. I know the sand plague. I'm no mystic, but it's some punishment from heaven. More complex than disease. To cure such an ill, one must be Isidore. But even he failed. He failed. I won't. So I will have to become him then. Who else after all? There's so many barbs in the conversations with Ruben. Then shouldn't we give up? Should just try to survive and hope for the best? You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
This is our kind of surgery. Cutting to the bone. Sewing together guts and soul.
If you really plan to make that panacea of yours, do what you think is right. I'll cover for you. But the order from the town hall was clear. All doctors are to work at the hospital, sharing their duties. You are to report daily and work, or else there will be consequences. What can I do right now? What consequences? I thought I wasn't supposed to work. I thought Vlad had better things for us to do. I guess not. You'll be removed from the pest fund list and receive no monetary support. You're getting monetary support? I'm not getting shit. In my book, Cub, it's not about the money. It's about a clear conscience. Your duties as a doctor. I'm not trying to slack off. I thought we already discussed my current duties. We're short on painkillers. Can you brew more? What about medicine? Is the hospital not well supplied? I can. I doubt it. That knowledge is taboo, but I can find more morphine in the streets. Yeah, I don't know if I can brew fucking painkillers. What about medicines? Hospital not supplied? Where would we take it from? Medicine stores? All stocks are running low since the train wasn't here on time. They'll requisition what they can. Dankovsky's in charge of that, but we need more right now. Man, this game makes you fucking hate Dankovsky. Oh, you hate the man in charge. What's it like to play as him in 3? I'll try. I'm low on resources, but I'll try. I'm at a loss. I've never seen such a serious outbreak in this. Listen, was there really not a single recovery? Yeah, all right. I'll have a look at the patients. Not a single one. Neither was there 5 years ago. I don't know of any other such disease. Huh. Pneumonic plague. There was no salvation either, and no vaccines helped. Give painkillers to all living patients. Okay. I have a bunch of morphine. Does that count? Surely it must, right? What once was a theater of comedy is now an anatomy theater. It was a theater of tragedy, so I'll have to work here, right? On the stage, theater of tragedy. Each day will bring new jobs for you and for us. You work here in the hospital. We crawl around houses looking for corpses. God knows which is worse. So you're an orderly. Your work is worse. Nothing is worse than hospitals, not to mention theaters. Your work is worse. I guess. I don't envy you working with the doomed and dead, but you will have some support. There, deep on the stage, to the left of you, is a closet, see? You'll find medicine inside, replenished every day. You're free to grab and use it. Every day? Sounds good. Oh. Wow, 3 things. Okay, so all the living patients. So 1, 4. 4 people need medicine. All right, so just painkillers. And he's dead. Morphine delivery? Get your arms out. This is a waste of morphine. Oh, I'm that kind of person in a crisis, huh? Alright, we did it. You're respected here. I did it. I'm done? We're done. The fund has a reward for me. Alright, where is it? There? What? My bag is not as full now. Okay. All right, let's go. We need to go there to save it anyway. Because if we die, the game makes you do all that shit again. Okay, apple for 4, safety pin. Fingernail for an apple? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't even use them. Fingernail for 2 safety pins? Sure, why not? Okay. It's gonna suck on the day when the hospital is in the infected zone. Shit. Alright, so we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go see Lara. Maybe we can see her right away. What is the fund? Why is this like, it went up a little bit? Is it the more days you do it, the more money you get? Like, Like, you get paid, let's say you get paid like 100 a day. If you do it 2 days in a row, does it go up to like 150? But if you miss a day, then it goes back down to 100. Like, is there like a streak involved? Fucking people love playing piano in the fucking apocalypse, huh? Oh, we need more. Oh, tomorrow's probably gonna be give them fucking drugs based on what they need. We don't even have. We can't even buy this. And I don't want your stinky toast. It just makes me thirsty. Do you think the sandbox revelation from 1 is applicable in this? Yes. There's already been some hints about being dolls. So yeah. This is a direct continuation from 1. All right, we saved it. All right. Are you with a child? What? No, I've got an entire litter. Apologies, I thought you brought in a baby. You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? You thought I brought in a baby? All right, which flavor of Chandler do we want to be? Number 2. Do you visit infected houses during your work? If I have to. Normal, abandoned, infected, you name it. The mistress is decreed. Everyone who rescues an infant from an infected house is to bring it here. Such a dangerous feat won't go unrewarded. Is there a baby saving mechanic and it just sleeps in your bag? As if a baby stands a chance against sand pests. Who cares about rewards? God, if I ever find one, I'll bring it here. There is a chance. They discussed it earlier today. Adults are more susceptible to the disease. Babies can hold out the longest. Kids too. Even teenagers. And those imps poke around everywhere. Most emerge none the worse for it. Well, I'll be damned. The other teenagers end up dead. You should inform Dankovsky about this. If babies really possess the greatest resistance, he should be able to use that somehow. Huh, what if we grind out the babies and make a panacea out of them? Really, you're gonna make me come across the table, bro? Okay.
What's going on in the damned abattoir?
Abattoir.
Why didn't I think of it before?
I don't know. We need to set up facilities, an isolation ward, a real hospital. We need control over corpse disposal. Tell me, how is it possible this town has never had a proper hospital? Don't women give birth here? Don't people get sick? I'm serious. We managed somehow. No one complained. Can I help you somehow? No, not now. Though, fucking Haru, we went up and spoke to him. Though, can you tell me what's going on with your water delivery system? Is it true the water's only for industrial purposes? Seriously, I don't know. Okay, I have to remind myself that I was like Bachelor when I was playing as Bachelor, and I fucking hate this fucking town. That's true. I hate this fucking town. I don't know. We didn't have all this infrastructure back when I left. All the water was brought in from the Step Springs. Gorkon water is suitable for drinking. Excuse me, Abattoir is too close. Why do you ask? Is Walrus here, by the way? No reason. Hopefully those are only silly rumors. Forget it, Barack. I have a splitting headache. If you have no urgent business, then we'll talk later. Qui non profish deficit. Fair enough. Good luck, M. Shen. Be oli gono Europe. All right, we're speaking Welsh. Yeah, Welsh is here. When are we starting today, Walrus? We're still going today, right? For Empress? We're starting about like an hour and a half, or is it 2.5 hours? Oh, thank you, Mamarogo, for the 44 months. Since you rated Sifu a 9 out of 10, does it make it your game of the year 2022? What else came out in 2022? I can't remember what came out in 2022. I don't have a good head for remembering what years things come out. Elden Ring? If it was Elden Ring is still better than Sifu. Although Sifu probably has better combat than Elden Ring. Thank you, Pony's Place, for the 4 months. I enjoy a good drip session. Picking out your clothes and stuff? That's got to be what it means, right? Thank you, Pony's Place. Yeah, anytime between an hour and a half and 2 hours and a half, whatever is good ending time for you. Okay, cool. All right, just making sure that we're still going today. Probably going to be an hour and a half then. Excuse me. Dr. Brack, right, here's your answer today. What allowance? Yesterday, the rulers have established a fund for outbreak control. Until the centralized workings of the town institutions can be restored, every acting doctor will receive a daily allowance. The size of the allowance depends on the end results of your deeds. Today's portion is your advance. What kind of deeds are we talking about? Here, what a great opportunity to evaluate my skills. Who exactly will be judging my results? I'm just a messenger here. Such are the rules, and the rulers have decided. Such are the rules the rulers have decided upon. The money you receive is the budget for buying medicine and other supplies you'll need for working with the infection. This system should last us until a centralized distribution system gets arranged. So what is expected of me? Are you sure it will get arranged? So what's expected of me? First off, you have to attend the hospital every day. It is housed in the building of the theater. A nice touch. Hospital attendance is mandatory and should be your highest priority. If you fail to complete your daily assignment, the fund will deny you any payment for that day, including rewards or other activities. Okay, so the bar at the top is going up if I do doctor things around the town. It's not just in the hospital. If I find someone on the street that needs some painkiller or whatever, so I can trade drugs for money via the system. Okay. Oh, did I get something for curing Anna Angel then with the Schmouder? Is that why it was already filled up a little bit? Activities such as Mother of God. This is one of Dankovsky's bright ideas, isn't it? I wasn't present at yesterday's council. As far as I know, Dankovsky and you are subsidized from the fund exactly the same. That's nice to know. What other activities get rewarded? Helping the infected in the streets. The ones stumbling around are beyond salvation, but if you see someone lying on the ground shuddering, consider giving them a pill. Even a wrong antibiotic helps somewhat. How do the wrong pills help? They don't reduce infection. I see. What else is rewarded? They provide care and hope. It's not just the plague that's killing the town, but the panic too. If your pill doesn't help with the former, at least it alleviates the latter somewhat. Although correctly administered antibiotics will be rewarded more generously. Got it. What else is rewarded? Assisting Bachelor Dankovsky, of course. I knew it. Everything has to be about him, doesn't it? Great. What about the deranged girl? Am I supposed to assist her too? I have no instructions on this matter. One less problem for me to worry about. All right, Register Man. Anything else? Last but not least, the heads of the families, the Canes in particular, understand that the situation might require you to go beyond the norms of the law. Be warned, however, your good name across town will also be taken into account when calculating your daily allowance. Oh, reputation matters. It couldn't be easy, could it? All right, where do I sign? Take the money. It's in the cabinet. The final score is tallied at midnight, so the subsidy for yesterday will wait for you from midnight on. The fund works around the clock, so don't be shy. Good for you. Don't see why you sound like a talking cash register. Good for you. Oh, damn. Yo, that's a lot. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. This really feels like this stockpile feels very wealthy. We got an egg after we traded all those eggs too. Okay, we're overdue for break, I think. Let's take a break now. I'm gonna go make a coffee and I'm gonna just stuff down a protein bar while I'm at it. Do we want the map or do we want this? We're paused on the map, right? I think the map is more pleasant to look at, isn't it? Okay, so when we get back, I think we're going to go here and get fed from Lara. Actually, we're kind of hungry. I wonder if that's a full refill. Should we save the Lara bread? Should we go down here? Should we go here, and loop back around and end the day at Lara's? Because we have to. No, hold on. We have to go and see Murky at night. We can't sleep at our place tonight because it's fucking infected, right? So we probably want to lower that chances. Lara might not even be there. Let's do it. It's not worth the trip to go twice. So we're gonna go here, and then hopefully we get through here without too much trouble. We have to go through here anyway. So we're gonna go here. We'll see what this is because the Twirine sent us here. So here, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do once we loop back around to our house. I think after we go here, we'll cut across here and go. No, we can't cut across here. We should probably visit Notkins first before we go home. And that's what we'll do. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to boil the kettle and get a coffee going. Oh man, it's a little chilly here today. I would love to go down here and see what's going on here. We haven't gone here yet, right? Oh dear. What is this meant to look like? A heart? Yeah, it's meant to look like a heart beating, and these are the two aorta? What are they called again? Ventricles? I can't remember what they're called. Tap, 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 tap. What are you doing, Gatsby? You going to burp into the microphone again? What is it? I fed you. I fed you before I fed myself. Yep, I know. I know I did. First thing I did today was feed you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nice here, flat. Okay, so I feel like maximizing this bar is probably a good idea. It was already a little full, I think, wasn't it? So we got this one going to the hospital. Huh. Wonder how much we're gonna get tomorrow for doing that. It's probably worth it. Okay, let's go to see Lara, and then we'll go here. And I need to go pour my coffee in a couple minutes. Probably have to go see Lara, and I say thank you to anyone who gave bits or subs. I think it's 2 people. Soap for thread, because we traded our thread earlier and might need some. Thread seems rarer than soap. Okay, let's do that. Think I'm behind on my herb game. I feel like I'm not getting enough herbs. Ammu, morphine. We don't have anything you want. What's going on here? Oh, it's infected in there. Shit. Oh, Lara's gonna get infected tomorrow? Oh, I'll be really sad if Lara dies. Immunity booster. Yeah, probably worth it. Just hanging out on the edge of the plague, love? What the fuck are you doing? Eggs. Notkin lives in limbo, does he? Aren't we gonna go see him soon? Neomycinium. Neomycinium plus. Yeah, no, I don't want it. Okay, so around the place are playgrounds, and if you remember where the playgrounds are, that's a really, really efficient way of just running in, doing a bunch of trades. This was a playground here, right? Wasn't it? This was a playground? Yeah, playgrounds, playground. There's a playground here too, isn't it? There's actually quite a few of them. So some trading dens. I wish I could make notes on the map. I would love to be able to do that. I think they missed a beat there by not letting you be able to do that. Forget it, it's broken. They destroyed water pumps all over the town. The villains. The Gorkon's water's foul, sure, but we don't drink it. What about washing, cleaning? It's fine when boiled. Cholera dies in boiled water. Who broke it? Unfortunately, some diseases don't. But it's not cholera we're dealing with. Who broke it? Hell if I know. People have turned to wolves now. Packs of wolves. Some destroy water pumps, others look for the carrier. Some stock up on kerosene, planning to burn houses. Everyone has their own truth. I also heard of a suicidal tag lure. They don't wait for death. Too scared. What tag lure? Well, it's like a community, a step word. I don't know the details. Wrong. A tag lure is a group of people who share a common fate. I know what tag lure is. What you describe as psychosis. Well, if you don't know the details, stop spreading rumors and drink from the gullet or the guzzle. The water's better there. Owned. Damn, we told her. Boom, mansplained. I need to get the stream deck set up so badly so I can put the vine boom on it. Boom, mansplained. Manshare is harder, so true. Well, she's back.
No. This town can't give birth to a murderer.
I think it can. Cub, I'm in trouble. Have you heard about the water? Well, I can guess. I've been around town after all. We're running out of water. They won't carry in more from the step springs because of the quarantine. And last night, someone sabotaged the water pumps. The remaining barrels are all we have. Do you understand? Someone's poisoned the water hole. Sabotage the water pumps? Why? Idiots, it's not cholera. I understand. Yes, without fresh water, we're all doomed. Sabotage the water pumps? Why? Because the abattoir dumps its waste into the Gorkon, but the pumps take water from the gullet and the guzzle. They're more clear. But today, a rumor spread about that the pumps were producing muddy water because someone allegedly dumped corpses into the tributaries. More nonsense. The cemetery isn't far, and it's spacious. We have plenty of room for the dead, for now anyway. This is the real epidemic. It infects people's minds. Things are bad, Cub. God knows when the water bearers will return to the steppe. Those barrels are all we have, and they'll be guarded. Each person is only allowed one bottle. Oh, they're gonna take my bottles away from my cold, dead hands. I have so many bottles. Well, it makes sense. Why would you need more? There's a water pump next to your house. Want me to fix it? No, I mean, yes, it would be nice of you, but that's not what I need. Why? Okay, if I can fix it, surely it is really easy to fix them, and fucking Big Vlad Sabrov, whatever the fuck, needs to get off his fucking chair and just do it. Like, what do you mean? I need drinking water, lots of it. Pumps aren't a really good source, Cub. Whatever they say, now is not the time to take risks. What do you mean you need lots? Why do you need lots? For your skin? How much is lots? Listen, I want to provide a place for healthy people who have lost their homes, a home for a living. My house is on the outskirts, so the plague wouldn't reach us here. But this isn't feasible without drinking water. A stupid idea. If you invite random people, you're bound to get infected. Home for the living. You're still searching for a way to serve, aren't you? Lara, I don't think you have it in you. I've always respected you, Gravel, and my respect just grew. Okay. She's gonna do it anyway, so let's get some musical notes. Father would approve. I suppose he would, yes. I just have a bad feeling about it. Yeah, okay. I'll need water. Plenty of water. Get me a barrel, Cub, please. Have it delivered here. You're a doctor. You have special authority. Okay. So that's a no on food. I only came here because you said you had a chicken. Anyway, let me go pour my coffee. Be right back 1 second. Excuse me. I'll need water, plenty of water. Get me. You have special authority. Okay, but you said yourself they're guarded. No one would just give me one. So what? I'll drag it here. I'm not a draft horse. No one would just give me one. Maybe. In the middle of town, it's the Glimski's people who guard the water. Just tell them. They'll listen. Please, sweet cub. I beg of. Oh, now we're sweet cub when she wants something. I beg of you. It's not selfish. It's for a good cause. Those poor survivors. No one else cares for the homeless. Please. I would love it if it turns out after this she's like. She doesn't even open the house, and she just has the barrel inside her house, and just her and Clara just fucking feet up, just fucking a wine glass of the water, just drinking all. A barrel of water isn't gonna last that fucking long, is it? Well, I'll see what I can do, but I'm not sure. Oh, don't give me that martyred look. Fine, I'll do it. It won't look. Oh, fine, I'll do it. All right. Really? You're not feeding me? I came here for food. Oh. Okay, what the fuck? Seriously? It said she was gonna feed me. Hold on. Oh god, that wardrobe looks so evil too. For evil Clara. She saw the whole bread in your kitchen. We do have quite a lot of food on us right now. We should probably eat the bread, right? It's not going to completely fill us up. God, bread is so good. I miss it so much. Okay, so father's house is being robbed. Where's this thing about the water? Done my shift today. Tomorrow the fund will reward me and new work will become available in the hospital. Took my fund and reward. The next payment was no sooner than tomorrow. Whoever rescues a baby from infected district brings it to the town hall will be rewarded. They're really gonna find a baby? Sometimes a whole can be more than a sum of its parts, and it can have special properties that the individual components don't. Okay. Huh. What's that got to do with anything? I should look for one in the middle of town, in the spleen, the maw, the backbone, and so on. Okay. Spleen, maw, backbone, so on. So anywhere here. Let's go to the backbone and see if we can find one. Any herbs? No, we don't have any blood. Or we're Harspecs. Yeah, we're Harspecs in this one. Why won't you just let me fix the pump? I don't understand. Pump is unlimited water. Why go for barrels when we can have unlimited water? Okay, let's go and see if we can find one. Because I'm a simp, apparently. Oh, banned on Twitch. Shit. Oh, thank you, John Struck, for the raid. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lunatic Boy, for the 9 months right when we were on break. Thank you very much. 17 minutes ago. Thank you, GoPod11, for 17 months too. Great streams, Joe. Me and much of Swallow Chat really enjoying the streams. Are you really, though? You truly are a unique gamer. This is almost everything I was expecting when I voted Pathologic 2 Judge Say 2023, including you hating it. Glad you can hate the game on its own merits and not because of chat. Hating it on its own merits goes fucking hard. Hating it for the right reasons. Thank you, GoPod. Thank you, Rube, for these 6 months. We haven't seen chickens. Do you think the cows lay the eggs? We haven't seen chickens, have we? My understanding, this is not in medieval times or whatever, but like many years ago, chicken was the rarest, was not the rarest maybe, but like a rarer form of meat, because why would you kill the chicken to eat it when you can just have free food delivered to you every single day via eggs? Is that true, or is that just something people said? And apparently, like, a chicken was considered more of like a wealthy person's food, because why would you want to kill the thing that just gives you eggs every single day? But I don't know. Whereas chicken is very, very common here to eat nowadays. I think chicken is the best meat, actually. I would go chicken, beef, and then after that, I don't know. Like, I really like chicken and beef. I'm not really that big on seafood, but maybe I like seafood better than pork. I don't really like pork at all. Pork is not, like, I like bacon, and honest to God, that's probably it. Like, pepperoni, maybe? Like, I'm not really a big fan of pork. Turkey is good too. Turkey is in the same place as chicken to me. Sorry, yeah, I forget that turkey exists sometimes, and there's more birds than meat than just chicken. Turkey's good too, yeah. Turkey's probably number 3 after beef. Turkey is kind of a cheat code for macros. It's very lean. Tuna, I don't like tuna. What about duck? I've only ever had duck once, and I cooked it, and I was 19, and it was one of the first things that I ever cooked from myself, because I went to the grocery store too late on my first Thanksgiving on my own to get a turkey, and they didn't have any, so I got a duck, and like, it did not turn out well. Oh my god. I haven't really had a good duck before. I would try duck again, sure. Rabbit? I haven't had rabbit. I would feel bad about eating rabbit. I know that's completely hypocritical, by the way. I'd like feeling bad about eating some meat but not others. I understand this is crazy person talking, but I would feel bad about eating rabbit. Mutton, lamb is really good. I like lamb a lot, but it's really rare. The grocery store here barely ever has lamb, and when they do, it's usually loin cuts that are really small, and they're tasty. Don't get me wrong, but they don't really seem worth it to me most of the time. But like I once got I don't know if it was just like a straight up like a sirloin or a strip loin or the equivalent for lamb, and that was possibly the best cut of meat I have ever made for myself. It was so good, and they haven't had that cut since I got it that one time. Like, it turned out so well. Ever had venison? I've never had venison, no. I would try venison, though, yeah. Do people in Australia eat kangaroo? Chicken is a fitting animal having the steppe without a permanent home. Actual steppe cultures had horses, and thus cows kind of work as a replacement. That's interesting. Sure, and around the world as well. I thought kangaroos were only native to Australia. Are there in other places too? I'm about to learn something. They eat crocodile too. I'd eat crocodile, sure. Lamb is labor intensive. Ever had buffalo meat? I think I might have had buffalo meat one time in my life, and I don't remember what it tastes like. Ostrich? I would eat ostrich, yeah. Crocodile is just chicken. I've heard that, yes. I've heard that many meats just taste like chicken. There's a whole thing in the Matrix about it, isn't there? Thank you, Ellie Daughter, for the 16 months. So just want to ask if you have any plans to play other games in the Yazuka series. I do, yes. I don't know when, but I would like to play Kiwami, and we might play. I might like ask someone for a save file for one of the later Yakuza soon, so we can do the gambling stream. And I think chat said Yakuza 5 or 6 was the best one. Yeah. We might do that. Thank you, Frosty McDougal, for 25 months with the job. Thank you very much. And thank you, Luna the Weird Boy, for the 79 months as well. Don't know why I said it like Kermit the Frog. I love wayfinding with my mind. Finding the right path of logic, too. Very nice. Find the pathologic every single day. I wonder how many of these connections that you make when you're going through the game are like, incidental when it comes to the title. Yeah. And thank you, Kamina, for the 52 months as well. Thank you very much. The what stream? The gambling stream. We're going to have a gambling stream where people can get rid of all their mono coins to get some last minute marbles before we do the marble race. We're well overdue for doing the marble race, but I would like to give people a chance to burn away their coins to see if they can get any marbles before we do it. And so far I just haven't been able to think of a good idea of how to do that. And I've also been really busy and tired constantly, so. All right, we're going here. Okay, do we have to go up and around, or is it here? I think we have to go up and around. Let's just risk it, though. So I don't want to go in the infected district if I don't have to. Thank you for the gift sub, Sanger Wyatt. Thank you for the 5. Of so many. But, you know, thank you very much for right now. Marble ranking part 4 coming soon? Maybe. Oh, I really don't want to go into the infected district. Is this going to be worth it? Can I jump over? Oh, it's a stash. Okay. Can I find these without the Twirine? Actually asking. I would like to know. Like, if I was playing this on my own right now, I would probably alt-tab out and Google it. I wouldn't Google the locations. I would Google, like, can I find them without it? Or did they spawn when I use the Twirine? Yeah, you can? Okay, cool. Have I found any already without using the Twirine? I just didn't know. Yes, the one behind Notkins on the first stream. Oh, that only had a button in it. All right, we don't have any of these. Can we afford it? Oh, we definitely can afford it. All right, 2 walnuts for this. Okay. God, there's got to be a better source than drugs than kids in the street. No, I guess it is like reality. Okay. Was that a fish floating through the air? Hazelnuts. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells, lemon, grapes, and oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapples. I think we might be reloading that, but we'll see. I didn't even know it was there. I just ran through it. Yeasty note, scissors, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Oh yeah, we're infected. Right? What is this note? Don't you think about going to the nutshell? Kong got down and has solid walls, and he tries to cross them and they won't budge. I saw it too. He's angry like a ferret. Yeah, I'm reloading. Sorry, I didn't even realize there was gonna be plague shit there. Did we talk to you first? Yeah, we did. Okay. We didn't eat the bread though, did we? Let's eat the bread. Okay, actually, I'm curious if I can just go there on a day it's not infected, maybe. Maybe that's why it's there. Maybe it's like come back another day. Wonder what all the notes are gonna be. Yeah. Okay, so let's go cross here real quick. No, it's probably safer to go up here. That's also safer for going through the post-infected district. And we can look for a water barrel for Lara too. Okay, let's do that. If you had an incurable disease, would you rather die from it or take a chance on something that could severely cripple you for life, like the Schmatters are implied to do? It depends on what kind of disease that it has. Like, is it terminal? If it's terminal and I was near the end of my life, then I would probably take a chance on anything. I've been thinking about this for a lot of my life, actually, because one of my grandparents died of cancer, and she was a nurse earlier in her life, and she refused chemotherapy. She just wouldn't do it. She was like, just absolutely no, because she had seen what it had done to other people. I think as it progressed, I think she eventually did cave. My memory's a little hazy. I think she did cave, and she did start doing some treatment by the end of it. But by then it was too late. Her husband, my grandfather, had cancer as well, and I think he went more into treatment when it came to that. Lung cancer, I think. An inspection, it is all silliness. If you ask me, the water is all right. People drank it. No one died. I barely knew them, chat, so it's okay. Like obviously it's sad someone died, but like I didn't know them. Like I'd seen them a few times in my life, but I barely knew them. They died when I was pretty young. An inspection. It is all silliness if you ask me. The water is all right. People drank it and no one died. What inspection? So barrels have guards standing over them now. Master's orders, very thoughtful of him, and Sabrov issued an order too. One bottle per person, and not a drop more. Doing your best to drive everyone nuts, aren't you? Sounds right. Dying of thirst is better than dying of sand pests. Less tortuous. Rumor is step people infected the barrels last night. Don't take offense, sir. Might also have been the plague bearer, the bone-legged wench. Remember the hunt for her? Well, where there's smoke, there's fire. Guess there was a good reason behind the hunt after all. You've lived long enough to have wrinkles, yet you still believe... He does have wrinkles. You still believe someone would infect people on purpose? So the kin is to blame for everything. Great, go on, tell me more. I'm all ears. What a lady. Always up to all sorts of mischief, despite the bone legs. Don't make fun of me, doctor. You live to my age, you'll sing a different tune. Even the professor from the capital, a book-smart man, isn't laughing anymore. He realizes now our tradition should be respected. Yeah, you don't have to believe them deep down, but show some respect. So what does that professor of yours say? If you don't believe it, who are you protecting the barrel from? I've been told to stand here because those are our last sips of clear water. The water pipes were destroyed last night, but apparently they're so easy to fix that you could do it with a bunch of scrap that you find in the streets, but still no one else can. The fools decided the infection's waterborne from the Gorkon. It's polluted. True, Mom, true, with blood and innards from the abattoir. The Gorkon flows in the opposite direction. Sounds bad. Now what? An order has been issued. All barrels are to be examined. If anything suspicious is found, all barrels from that part of town are to be seized. Can't be too sure. Bencher Dankovsky is in charge of the process. It's all up to him. Hence my question. Did he send you to inspect the barrels? Let's assume he did. How do I examine one? Are you asking me, doctor? I guess you take a sample, then hold it to light, taste it, and run to Professor Dankovsky to report if anything is off. Already running at breakneck speed. It's suspected that the town's water barrels might be poisoned, even infected. Laura wants to turn her shelter. Okay, that's not what I thought we were gonna... Isn't this the right area to get a barrel? Well, poisoned. Do you still feel as bad about the limited save spots as you do about the death system? Almost everything to do with the saving system in this game and the death system in this game is... with no exaggeration, terrible. I do not like it. Maybe I'll like it by the end. Again, I'm still ongoing process. I'm only on day 4. It's 8 o'clock on day 4, so I better hustle to the rest of the area. But yeah, I am not enjoying it because it's detracting away from the stuff that I think is really, really good in this game, which is like the writing and the character interactions. I do think there is definitely value in having a time limit. I still would question that a little bit because I want to see lots of things. And instead of seeing lots of things that I find interesting, I'm doing really, really bad survival mechanics. But I don't know. I was thinking during break, what if this game existed, a version of this game existed, like not Pathologic, just a game that took this as a framework and had just the gameplay. Like it didn't have any characters to talk to. It was just about it was like a roguelike game where you were stuck in a street in a town where there's a plague going on, and it had almost these exact same mechanics, and it was just about like gathering resources and trading, getting food, finding a place to sleep, like managing the infection. You don't talk to anyone, it's just pure gameplay. Like would that be fun and interesting? It might be, I don't know. But I would be interested to see how that would work. Thank you again, Hero, for the gift subs. Thank you, Jacob, for the 5 months too. I keep getting headhunted by the government because they know I'm the only one who can talk down King Kong. What? Thank you, Jacob. And thank you to Try MMA for the bits. Hello, Joe. I just replayed my old fave game called Riveria and tried to completion all the event and CG art and just spent 3 hours back forward my gameplay and tutorial page like crazy person because I realized I can't complete all the events in one playthrough and it stressed me. But okay, happy pathology, yay! All right, thank you much to Try MMA. It's Riven, is it? Okay, I thought we were getting a barrel. Do you have to go talk to Bachelor about the barrel, maybe? Where is Bachelor? Bachelor's in the town hall. Let's go talk to him real quick while we're here. Hopefully this quest for Lara can be done tomorrow because we're running out of time. Aren't there some people we need to like give drugs to and cure, or else they're gonna roll the dice with death and might die tonight, or... Nope. Okay, I don't know what to do about the barrels then. Based on personal experience with this game, I enjoyed the gameplay enough where I can see a pure gameplay could be something fun for me. I think maybe there's a chance that I might like a pure gameplay version of this game more than this because there's no friction between them. Now a lot of people will say the friction is the point, and it might be, but like, it's basically ProZD's egg delivery skit, where it's like if the combat is excellent and the story is really really good, but the game is making you do spend a bunch of time doing it's time for egg delivery, like you have to go do egg delivery, like it's like okay, that's a part of the game. And in another game I might really enjoy egg delivery, but there's a whole other part of this game that I'm enjoying way more. I don't want to do egg delivery, but instead it's making me. It's kind of like that. Whereas if I was doing the gameplay survival mechanics in this game on its own, I might be like, okay, this is interesting. It's like it's a really difficult game. Like how long can I live for? It's a new high score. I like Don't Starve a lot, that sort of thing. Whereas here it's like there's a really really good story and a lot of really good lore, world building, interactions, the mystery with the characters, that sort of thing. And every single time I'm not doing that, I would rather be doing that. Right? So right now, I had to spend a shit ton of time today. Maybe I spent too much time. I don't know. I'm still learning. I had to spend a shit ton of time today over here, like going through some houses, fighting some muggers, also doing some trades with some kids and everything like that, and building up resources. And that spent, I don't know, maybe half of my day doing that. Whereas I would have really, and now I'm at risk of not seeing what's going on at Notkin Soul and a Half. I'm not going to see the bride dancing at the cemetery. I still haven't gone here and spoken to anyone here. I might not have time to cure someone over or like that needs a cure. I haven't really fucked with fix the complex machine over here and see if I can make anything, that sort of thing, because I had to spend so much time gathering resources and doing trades so I can just survive and live. And again, someone might say, well, it's the point. You have to. It's all about managing, and that's part of the game. But yeah, but I'm managing my time doing some things that aren't really that fun and interesting for me at the expense of doing a bunch of things that I do find very very interesting, right? So like I don't know. If I beat the game and then I restarted and I knew more about where all these things are and I go through the game like, okay, now I only have to spend like an hour every single day on basically like effectively like having a shower, you know what I mean? So I'm clean when I go out, then I can get everything done easily, because that's how it was in Pathologic 1. There was like toward the end of that game I was getting pretty good at it, and I would sleep away some days. I'd be fine. But yeah, so right now it's not that I hate a lot of what it's making me do. I do really dislike the combat and the death system, but it's not that I hate what it's making me do. It's that it's making me do it at the expense of something that I really, 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 really want to do. So like, yeah, I'm upset about that. Well, upset. I'm not happy about that. I'm not a happy bunny. All right, so where are we going? Let's go here and see if we can find a water barrel on the way. I love it. Well, I'm glad that you love it, Chatter, but like I prefer the story and stuff in the game. I wish I could enjoy the gameplay as much, but unfortunately I don't. Hi, can I have this barrel? No. What is... Okay, I don't understand. Oh, do I need to take a sample of water and go to Bachelor? I already took one though. What if I pour one out? What if I just drink it and then I just take it? Now can I go? Didn't mean for that to come off of me. It didn't come off me as well at all. Don't worry about it. I have a sample of muddy water. If I take it to Bachelor, he'd certainly order all potentially dangerous barrels to be destroyed. A third of the town would be left dehydrated but safe. I found a barrel with suspiciously unclean water, but it's not like there's acid inside. The water just seems muddy. I need to think of hard to do about it. Quenchable thirst is worth the risk. I can't craft tinctures with it. Oh, okay. The water is infected? Oh, this is another fucking quest that's out of nowhere. Fuck. How could water in a barrel get muddy?
Time is slipping through our fingers. We must act now.
Yes, Brock. What's going on with the water, Emshin? And And a grave one? Did I misclick there? As in, I know that, but what's the plan? Water will now be given to people drop by drop in a controlled fashion. Some Luddites destroyed your water pipes tonight, claimed it was contaminated by river water. Granted, the Gorkon is terribly polluted, but what if there was no contamination? Where are we supposed to get water now? For sanitary use, if nothing else. So those guards simply protect the barrels from the common people to stop them from taking too much. There's talk of infected barrels. There are step springs. Water carriers bring water from there. There's talk of infected barrels. Drivel, I don't believe for a second. Who started the rumor? One well-wisher came here today, reporting that someone infected the water barrels in the middle town. Certainly be nice to investigate, but when am I supposed to do that? How many barrels are there in that area? 20, 30? But what if we do what if we did find an infected barrel? Overriding my authority, Sabarov issued an order. All barrels in the middle town are to be destroyed. Those are his people guarding them, and well, I'm powerless to challenge his orders, but why only the middle town? But you could check them. I've received samples from the upper and lower town, all clear, and the middle town is clear too. It's all nonsense, an idiotic craze, a crowd mad with paranoia. I have too much to do to go chasing shadows, but I thought, but what if it was true? Colleague, this is nonsense. You're stuck in the Middle Ages. I suppose you just have to accept this. Whenever an outbreak strikes, the rumor mills spin its wheels. Someone poisoned the wells. Who? Gypsies, heathens, witches, foreigners. I won't act without proof, which doesn't exist. What's this then? Good. Without water, we're done for. What's this then? What's this? Where did you get it? Something's wrong with this water. From a barrel in Middletown. No, for God's sake, damn it. What have we done to deserve? All right, I apologize for that outburst. Leave it to me. I'll examine it today. It won't take long. Oh, he's going to do it. And if it's infected? No ifs, consider it infected. Then, well, it's not like I have a choice. We'll follow the plan and destroy all the water barrels in the middle town, effective immediately. We simply can't take any risks here. Can't shake the sense of dread as if fate itself acts against us. Great, so I robbed half the town of water with my own hands. And now, when one of those barrels is going to get destroyed, nah, just take it over to Larry's. It's fine. It's okay. It's not infected. It's okay. Only this one was. I gave a suspicious sample to Dankovsky. It would be difficult for the town to stay hydrated with so many water barrels destroyed. Oh, so is that it? Okay. I feel like I did something wrong here. Okay. Oh, it's just fucking gone. Oh, the piano playing ghost is back. Oh, why is it infected here? What the fuck? When did that happen? Okay, so what's faster? Running through here or running through here? This is going back a little bit for a faster route through the plague. Yeah, we have to go that way. Piano, Ghost, and Trumpet Elephant should make a band. Ghost in the Trunk, yeah. Ghost in the moon. Shut up. Alright, if I give you a drug, right? So right now it's like halfway, a little bit up the second notch. Alright, so if I give you a niacinium, right? We're just gonna give it to you. And boom. Administer miracle. Treatment already assigned. All right, and now made it go up 0. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm so glad we just used some drugs. All right, cool, awesome. Thank you so much. That did nothing. All right. Waste the fucking pills. Okay, so we're going straight to our dad's house, which is being stolen. Thieving is going on. Oh, empty bottle. All right, should we fight this guy? King's Weeb? Oh, you're friendly. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so we just go straight here, past the pharmacy over to here. Okay. Whoops.
Calm down.
Hitboxes aren't the best on ye old punching, huh? Okay, let's go here. I still need a toolbox for increasing my inventory from a store. Do you think one has it in the pharmacy? I would say clothing store, but last clothing store we went to had like a machinery one. No. Is there weapons in this game? Right here. Shit. Yeah, there are weapons in this game. We had a chance to buy a gun, but we didn't have enough money, so now we can't get it forever and ever and ever, Gay Ben. So we have to just hope that we find one somewhere. Hope there's a save in here. Who's that over there? Limp along, hobo. This house is ours. Get your loot elsewhere. A lot of free houses still standing. This is my house. No, it ain't. It's ours. Objections? Are there many of you? We ain't need a 5th. Yeah, 4's enough. Got you. Well, you keep your watch.
There he is.
Well, this sucks. Fuck. Should we just drink Twirian to see what else we can find? Another town is calling me over here. Isn't that Bachelor's house? Oh, we haven't even seen Ava yet. I wonder if she's still wearing practically nothing. Huh. Ooh, we can take some blood. Oh, we don't have any room for organ. No. No, I want organs. No. Shit. Oh, man. We have no inventory at all. I guess we could drop the grindstone for a liver, and we're gonna go in and fight a shit ton of people, and we're gonna get even more fucking organs. Okay, we could use both tourniquets. I think I'd rather use the tourniquets to the bandages. We can use both tourniquets. We can use both immune boosters. We need the immunity boost anyway, right? So let's just do it. No, that'll cap us. Let's use the tourniquet. Tourniquet. Let's drop the grindstone. We don't really need it. Empty bottle for blood is good. So that's gonna stack over there. We could eat apple. No, we could eat maybe the smoked fit. No, that's gonna still with a stack too. We could eat the canned food. Canned food's probably gonna be a full hunger restore. We don't want to eat that. I guess we eat the apple. God, it's like this game was designed to piss me off. Do you know that? Okay, we have brain and heart. Is time frozen during this? Actually asking. Maybe we just take kidneys and if we can make room for one more or a couple more, I think we can probably get we can get some hearts. I don't think we can take the brains. Brains are actually worth a lot of money. We can take it to the organ buyer and we could do that. Is it worth it to drop the herbs then, do you think? This one says it's rare. Blood tweer. We definitely don't need the broken ampules. Oh, kidneys. Okay, so if we can make 2 slots from what we have left here, then we could possibly start getting some hearts or brains. Probably can drop the buttons and the thread. That's probably. I think the organs are worth more than that. We could drop the scissors and the razor maybe. I think the organs are worth more. It's pretty rare that we get to have some access to organs. Let's do that. Our scalpel might break and we can grab these on the way back actually. Let's not put the liver next to our smoked meat because that just seems gross. Okay, so can we make 2 more slots? Button and thread. Let's get rid of the button and thread. Man, we are giving up so much shit right now. Okay, so here's the slot for the heart, and we need to move this around for slots for the brain. Okay, heart and brain. There we go. Organ damage, right? That's fine. Oh, we're gonna die in here anyway because we don't have a. There's no safe spot. All right, let's see if stealth works.
Hey, you.
What do you mean they'll know? What? We're inside. Okay, why did Dad love Beatles so much? Well, dads usually do love the Beatles. Yeah, that's true.
There he is.
Okay. Now what? Now what? Bloody bandages are really good for handing into the night merchant. And the night merchant usually has some decent stuff. Do we want to like trade the bottle for the tuerine, drink the tuerine to see if there's any other secret stuff, and then I guess we just leave the thread? I don't know if the thread is worth a lot of money or not. Like if we make wait, what the fuck? There's one over there? Holy shit, there's a lot of secret things. If we make 2 slots, we can take 2 of those spools, and maybe the spools are really good. I don't know. I'm sad that I made all this room for organs, and then while we're inside our dad's house, somehow they'll know, and we're not able to take their organs. That's silly. With the guy outside, we could do. That seems that maybe that glitched outside. I'm not sure. If we make 2 slots for it, maybe we're fine. Just want to say once again that I hate inventory management in games usually. Fuck. I guess the blood tweer is not the best thing to have. Like the ashen swish is rare, so we could get rid of that maybe, and then we could take the 2 spools of yarn. Let's do that. Okay, how am I making room for it? And then we just drop, this. All right, there we go. I don't know if that's worth it. I've done explanation for They Will Know. Haruspex is the most well-known surgeon. Thus, every body with missing organs will be soon to be him because no one else could have done it. Yeah, I understand. This is why the one outside I was able to do, but not the ones in here. Like, I would understand if I can't do any of them because eventually someone's going to find the body, right? Like, that makes sense to me. It's like, oh, who could have done this? Well, there's only a few people who could do it, and it's a scalpel incision, blah, 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 blah. It's just like, but what about the one outside? These ones are inside his house, so they'll find it. Oh, okay, fair point, but, like, the one directly outside is not that, you know, unsuspicious either. Oh, for fuck's... Down, down, down by the river. Oh, there it is. No, it's not. That is not it. That's a body? What do you mean? What do you mean there's a body up there? Okay, that's a reload? Yeah? Where's the last guy?
There he is. Get back here.
Did he just teleport? Ow. Oh my god, that hurt. Can I punch, please? Alright, we're reloading anyway. We're about to die. Okay, that sucks. Alright, when did we last save it? The plague has a voice. Okay, so now I want a metagame, and the metagame I want no barrel for Lara, or at least the rest of the middle town. Oh, we can go back and report it to her. Okay, so now I want a metagame, and I want to go home first and dump my shit out before I go to Dad's house, because Dad's house has a bunch of shit in it, so we have to do that. Let's go talk to Lara. You know what? I might actually use a fast travel coin to get here. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's see like how the time passes. Don't have a schmatter. 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 No schmatter. Okay, no schmatter. Oh, morphine's good to get though. Shit. Morphine's very good to get. Oh, empty bottle. Those are illegal. Watch out. Sounds like the elephant sat on the piano. I'm the schmatter. Man, the schmatter for life. Not saying this to come across smug or smarmy. That's just how I sound. Sorry, it's permanently. I have like just, it's like the equivalent of resting bitch face. Just, you know, resting bitch voice. But what happened in the house just there is an example of what I'm talking about when it comes to if you're gonna have a gameplay system or a game that is this punishing, it better not have any fucking glitches or bugs. I'm also pretty sure that an enemy just teleported into a house earlier, like way earlier. Like when we were over here, the first house we had the guy and we fought him and then we went into the room to loot it and suddenly another guy just like whoop, right into existence. Like you can't have this shit, man. Like it has to be pristine.
I think I'm fading.
Or close
My
to.
clothes are worn out, threadbare.
Like you can't have a perfect game. Obviously, even Nintendo games have glitches in them. Although Nintendo is probably, oh god, is Breath of the Wild the most impressive game for like how the depth and complexity of it and how bug free it is? Probably. I think when he turned you around, he turned around again, so he's behind. No, I'm not talking about him teleporting. A guy way earlier in the run, when we went into the burnt out district. Some guy teleported into a room, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. The guy that was just fighting, he might just turn me around and I got disoriented. Yeah, that might be happening. So like the definite bug today that we've seen has been the bag clipping through the floor and just being gone. Maybe some guy teleported into a house earlier, I'm not sure. But the fight that we just had, I'm not sure if that was a glitch or no idea, I'm not sure. It might have just been two guys in that room. You won't receive a clean barrel. Everyone was equal when it comes to the threat of the thirst, homeless or not. It didn't work out, I'm sorry, Gravel. Oh, okay. Shit. Well, I feel bad now, she doesn't even give a shit. Oh, you can just go through the bush? Okay, travel by boat. Okay, we're gonna travel home. Wait, did it say what time it was gonna do? What time was it when we got in here? 8 o'clock, something like that? "35 minutes. Could I have ran faster than it took me to get here? I understand why it takes time, but I wish it didn't. Oh, you might die. You're in danger. Can we just give you some immunity boosters? What does that do? Okay, cool. All right, so now we have to set up our shit to go into. Oh, hold on. Where's the thing we have to fix? Tinker. Is this gonna take time? I hope it doesn't. Let's go save it just in case it takes time, because we don't have time. Oh, we need another one. Oh, we need tweezers. I think we have tweezers. Brewery. Okay, so select organ. It's a heart. What? Do I get to pick which one I get, or what the fuck is this, man? Okay, so let's decide what are we putting in our stash and what are we taking with us. We want to take the empty bottles with us. We don't need to take all the bottles of water that we have, so that can go in the stash. That can stay. This can stay. This can stay. These can go in the stash. This can go in the stash. I want to keep the bandages on me just in case. Immunity booster wants to keep on me just in case. The pills can go in the stash. The eggs we're keeping on us in case we need some food. Smoked fish can go in the stash because we don't really need that right now. Scalpel can stay. Lockpick can stay. That can go. That can go. Bracelet can... We have money, so we don't need to keep that right now. All this can go into the stash. Fingernails can stay. Morphine can stay in case we need to use it. Tourniquets can go in. So that's it. Okay, so now we're just gonna put all this shit in real quick. Air quotes quick.
You don't look so happy.
Yeah, I know.
Must have come from the hospital.
Mm-hmm. The fucking time going. We're gonna run out of space. Okay, that's it. That's all we wanted to do, right? Okay. Okay, exhaustion we're fine, hunger we're fine, thirst we're fine. We can just drink some right now. Okay, that's it. And now we're going to go outside and we're going to... Should we go to Notkins first? We should probably go to Notkins first because that's a quest, whereas these might last until tomorrow. So let's go to Oh, do we want to take... Is Notkin in danger of dying? Notkin is infected. So we need to give Notkin... What do we need to give Notkin? We need to diagnose him with our tinctures and shit, don't we? It's not safe. It's not hard. Okay, should we just give him a schmouter? Fuck it, I'm just gonna give him a schmouter. I don't have time to fuck around with tinctures and drugs today. Who are you? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for having me. Why did you come anyway? Is this an interrogation? Just want to see how you're doing. Biscuits brought pups. One was stillborn, but the rest are doing great. Sounds good. Then why are you so gloomy? Why are you sitting out in the infection? I fear Notkin could have caught the infection, but we hope it's just canine distemper. Shudkur, no, kid. Humans don't get dog diseases. Not even the souls and a halves. Here, this is for you. Maybe our scouts. What is it? A map of the infection. Our scouts sneak everywhere. Will it be useful? It will. It shouldn't have risked it. I won't take it and never do it again. You sneak into infected districts? Very carefully. It's a public service. We want to help you doctors. What do you mean carefully? It means what it means. Why do you think I'm sitting outside and not going in there? You morons. Hand it over and never do that again. Lockpick? Okay.
Cats know the fact of the matter. Ignore when a fool comes to chatter.
I'm finished, Doc. Don't come near me. We both know how it is. No escape. No face mask will save you. Don't come by again. Hush now, and don't you dare give up. I'll find a cure. How long has it been? Did you catch it from your friend? What's his name? Patches? When did you... How's that... Was it the House of Death thing? Oh, there's actually continuity of what happened? That's incredible. Holy shit. I suppose. I don't know. You need to get to the hospital. Don't be afraid. Listen, it's not over yet. Tell them to carry me away from here, away from my friends and our halves, and the fools won't let me go. Let them quarantine me. Let them take me away. Otherwise, everyone will apply. Please, Doc. We'll carry you wherever you want. We will. Please calm down. This is actually scary. Holy shit. We'll find a way to cure you, boy. Let me give you some medicine. All right, I'm giving him a schmouter, actually. You know what? Seeing this, if I had brought all my bullshit, I would have just given him a schmouter anyway. Fucking hell. That's brutal.
I smell smoke and grease in the air. Are they burning trash?
It hurts, but it's different now. What did you give me? That insane mixture of yours made from various pills. A schmouter? Are you nuts? Why did you waste it on me? Who else? I didn't have anything else to give you, and no time either. They can be kind of lethal, by the way, if you're weak. Is this your idea of gratitude? No, sorry. I mean, thanks. That's better. You're welcome. Although to be fair, I didn't do much. Our fund didn't go up. Okay. What are you guys making? Oh, the map. It was the map. That's what it was for, right? That's why I came here, just for the map. Who the fuck are you? Okay, think you have saved him? You cheat. Only got him a brief break from death. It did not keep me at bay forever, and so I will return to him again and again. And you shall not have such wild potions with you. Little remains. What do you want? I'm not in the habit of speaking to hallucinations. Ugh, this thing again. Maybe I caught the disease from the boy. I seek them all those on your list, joyfully. I might take them one by one. I might take them all at once. Shall I follow your whim? Shall I kill them one by one? Why? Why are they on the list? One by one would be better. Why are they on this list? Your father was wiser than you, mightier. He knew we did not quarrel over mere menfolk's lives. The goal is the 8th. The kids matter only as long as they are of use to the 8th. Who is the 8th? Who useful how? Guess. Time yet remains for you. Are we the 8th? Is the bull in the ground the 8th? Boost to rock? You want to play at riddles? I'd rather be the one asking. You want a tough one? So are all the people on the list useful somehow? Yeah, here's a riddle. So this guy ate a fucking acorn. Indeed, surprised me. It walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening. What is that? Fuck it. Everyone knows the answer to that one. Thieves came to steal the homeowners, but the house itself escapes through the windows. How do I kill you? Thieves... you are a fool, Barack. You know nothing. Understand nothing. Call yourself a healer? Okay, so you don't know the answer? Okay, cool. All right, we got him. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I know the answer. I just don't want to tell you. I don't want to give the satisfaction of engaging with your real... No, fuck you. Fuck you. Don't kid yourself. Who will you heal? From what? Shall you seize an ill babe and cram them full of your antibiotics? You're an unbearable bore. No fun at all. Likewise, you're not here to be played with. You deserve to be hunted down and destroyed. At least I know the list of your future victims. That's all right. It'll be more fun soon. More so the 8th. I'll figure it out. I'll ask around. At least I understand it's not human. Fucking hell. Okay, so we're getting out of here really, really fast. Should we cut it around like here? So we go outside the yeah, let's go outside. And maybe we can go to the cemetery and see if our wife is there. Okay, hold on. Maybe this food is maybe the guy who sets up his shop. It's probably a hallucination in my head. Wants some rotten food. Is it true that if you just walk around outside enough, some wife will just approach you and just be like, hey, I'm your wife now? Anyone having the stepwife experience? God, I really like this music. It's so relaxing. Maybe it'd be nice if time was frozen inside your hideout. Just as a little bit like, hey, you can just chill, you can take a breather, instead of hitting the pause button. This music is really, really nice. Thank you, Raiti, for the 33 months, for those who sub after. Thank you very much. And thank you, Zidbrain, for 27 months as well. Tier 3 as well. Holy shit. Don't know why I did deserve that, but thank you very much. We're the Joms. Thank you. Weren't Schmounders supposed to be lethal to children like Notkin? Are you bound to accept? I'm not sure. I think it's probably bullshit. The Schmounders have never done damage to anyone. They just say that they are. Okay. I think I want to... The bacteria live in infected organs, meaning I can extract the serum from them. A tincture mixed with an infected organ. I'll have to get them on for my own from infected bodies. I'll have to try a different organ. Okay, do I have to do this tonight, or can I do it, like, whenever? Because we're running out of time. This might wait until I don't... Is that going to be there tomorrow? That might be there tomorrow. It's being robbed, right? It's probably not going to be there tomorrow. Okay, we're going to have to let it go. Okay, let's go and see if we can find our wife, and we'll reload if she's not there. Oh, she's there. I see her. Okay, cool. What do you plan to do about us, Kirchen? Now is not the time for love. There is no us. There's me and there's you. Deal with your life yourself. Now is not the time for love. What makes you think that I love you? Then why are you following me? Well, then why are you following me? You know full well that we're not the kind who love. It's not about love at all, Korken. I'd rather live than love. So what's your actual name? Live then. No one's stopping you. What's your actual name? Why do you ask? You'll remember it yourself when the time comes. Fair enough. You're a good dancer, bride. Baya lar to you for the good harvest. Oh, this is worth it. Okay. Question mark, son. Nice one, Chatter. I don't know who the fuck you are, son. Your joke, but worse. Why are we trading? Just go, fucking hell. Yeah, it's that kind of day, I know. Who the fuck is talking? Okay, you're friendly, right? You're friendly? Everyone's friendly? Everyone's cool. Cool as a cucumber in this part of the town, right? Right? Yeah? Yeah, we're good? Okay. We're cool, right? Okay, so this can wait, this can't. So we're gonna go left and up here and into the house, okay. Oh, is there lots of blood or herbs around because people were bleeding in the streets when the infection came through here? That's a neat touch. Save at Anna's? Anna's is like... Yeah, let's save at Anna's. Maybe I should have saved at Ruben's. Maybe Ruben would have been in there and we could have talked to him about the Erdurg. Anna's save is at the top floor, unfortunately. Top right. Don't even have time to talk to our waifu. This game really is unbearable. Do we still have Anna in Patho 2? Anna, love for Anna is eternal. She's such a fucking walking disaster. How can you not love her? Shit. Oh, fuck. No, don't run away. Fuck. Why'd you get to run away? What? Oh, game, fuck off. Inventory's full again. Oh, okay. All right, lock the fuck in. Here we go. Wait, do you think he's gonna stand there and take it? I feel like with the way that you run away and they just grab you and tumble you, that once you knock them down like that, you should just get like a free hit on them or something. Because usually you do, but like yeah, the other guy stayed, but the other one got to run away. It's silly. Okay, so stealth attacks don't really do all that much. Maybe stealth attack with the scalpel is good. But then I'm going to use my scalpel, unfortunately, for the durability will go down on it. Let's use a bandage. If your food storing everything in one place, do you think your food starts to taste like organs? Oh yeah, for sure. No! Day is over. A friend of yours is being hunted. Come dawn, you won't be able to help him anymore. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. What do you mean a friend? Who? I don't have a friend. Infected over the past 24 hours. 3,000 people. Oh my god. Gone missing 24. Committed suicide. No, I was reading it. Of course, Big Vlad's fine. Oh, he's dead. Okay, so everyone I care about is fine. These two are infected. And Bad Grief is infected. Bro, you have the worst luck? Do I? I felt that went pretty well. No one died. Wasn't that good? I don't give a shit about the Stomatans. If the Canes care about them so much, they should pay for them fucking being done.
Day is over. The end draws ever closer.
Okay, thank you,
A
Big
new
Vlad.
pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
If this is empty, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, good. I just did the same mistake again. Okay, it didn't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's a right. We're good. Cool as a cucumber. Okay, let's drink the Twirine. Okay. Should we eat 5 eggs? Let's eat 2 smoked meat. Okay, and we need to make 2 vertical slots of 2. We can't do. We dropped everything off, and we still can't do. Oh, I'm sorry to be such a whiny piece of shit about this, but just inventory management is just like. Okay, rotten. No one's going to want rotten food. No one's gonna want rotten food. No one at all. I like rotten food. It's my favorite, actually. I give you a fucking $2,000 for every single fucking rotten food that you bring me. It's a special thing that you could do starting on day 5 onwards. Fuck you. The lonesome rotten food eater. Okay. Lamayo, he didn't know about the rotten food. Oh, he's not. They're gone. Okay, so did I fail a quest here by not getting here in time? Okay, there was a guy here. Is he here? Oh, they fucked off. Okay, was there a better reward here if I did it sooner than the one I got in that box, or no? Actually asking, I would be curious. I'm not gonna reload. This is fine, but I'm just curious. Nope, just the corpses to loot. The corpses are pretty good loot, that's true. Okay, we did that. God damn, it's laggy in here. Okay, so now what? Now what? The fun has a reward for me. Okay, okay, we can still do the bacteria and organs. Sometimes after dark step, people meet in Sabbath. Okay, so we can go there. Someone's being hunted. Who is it? It's probably Ruben, right? Some things aren't bound to happen. Okay, if we go there, we don't have room to pick things up, so that's a bust. I felt like I had more Twirene stuff on the map, but oh, it's because I loaded it afterwards because of the glitch. Yeah, okay, all right. I wonder if our house is still infected now. Okay, I think that we go straight down and we see what's in here, and maybe we can make some room for the stuff in there while we're here. Like we could, there's probably some low impact stuff that we can get. We also want to, hold on, I can figure this out. How do I find out where the dead market shop is? I have to go see the pantomime. If I go see the pantomime, it shows me where the dead market shop is. Okay. So I can go there and then find out where it is. I also need to go get my reward for the fund. I think we go here, drop our shit off, maybe make one of the bacteria things from an organ, because we have some right now. We don't have an infected organ. How do I get an infected organ? Is there some sort of trail I can follow? Did this refresh after it ticked over? Oh my god, it did. Holy shit. The looters were not infected? Yeah, that's why I said they're not infected. So I'm asking, how do I get an infected organ? I have to find someone who's died from the infection and do an autopsy on them, right? Can I do an autopsy in the hospital maybe? That's what Ruben was talking about, right? Okay, how do I get there? I go here, down here, and then over here to the right, and then I cut through here. Okay. We also need to save it. Are we friendly? Yes, you're a guard. So, you know, air quotes, friendly. Okay, we can trade in a low durability lockpick for an immune booster. That seems worth it to me. And it went in our stack, right? Yes. Okay, I kind of want to save it again. Let's go visit Anna Angel and save it, and maybe Anna Angel has some information for us, because it's a new day, it's a new life, and I'm feeling good. No. Loves Anna Angel. Is there anyone here who doesn't? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's fighting? Why are we fighting? Why is my stamina coming back so slowly? No? My kill? My kill? Thank you. Regardless, congrats on making it to day 5. Thank you very much. It was very difficult. Never in my wildest dreams would I have guessed that Pathologic 2 would be harder than Pathologic 1. And also more janky? It looks better, and it's a lot better in almost every way. Don't get me wrong. Like holy shit, the atmosphere in this game is superb. And the writing is just as good, if not better. Just fucking there's a fucking gap on the fucking But it's surprisingly more janky. Okay, so I guess we're going down here. Todd, give me strength to get through this trial. Todd, give me strength. So upset. Oh, I'm so upset. All right, we can take that. No, we can't. It's already on the floor. Okay, we don't need any of those. We just need to make a 4-piece room for the 4, and then we can just open the bag and see what we get. All right, here we go. We're just doing that. All right, here what we got. Here we go. Ready? Everyone ready? All right, everyone take a fucking mental Sherlock Holmes level fucking Mind Palace snapshot of what we have in our bag right now so we can see what the fuck we get when we open it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. a fucking needle and a chestnut and maybe something else. Who the fuck knows? All right, now we need to make room for this spindle because I don't know if those are good or not. Okay, do we want the bottle? I don't think we want the bottle. I think we have enough bottles. I think we're fine on bottles. Do the sacks stack? Fuck off. All right, here we go. Hazelnuts. Okay. Is that it? All right, hey, we got some hazelnuts from the fucking sack. All right, what else? We got some gloves at some point. I don't know when we got those, but we got an egg too. We got an egg. Okay, we got an egg. That's great. Okay, so what I feel broken ampules you can trade at the dead thing shop, but it's not worth that much, is it? Maybe it's worth it to drop it for the spindle, because then we can keep the hazelnuts. What else could we drop? We could drop raisins are worth more than walnuts, I think. Let's drop this, and then we can take this, and then we can go here, and now we're gonna go all the way around to get even more loot. It's apparently right in front of us. Okay, all right. A schmouter! Oh, man. Okay, and then we're gonna take the... do we have room for ammo? Okay, chat was wrong. All of these have schmouters? Okay, bullets and peanuts. Bullets and peanuts. Okay, first of all, let's put the spindle in and read the note. Don't even think about going to the nutshell. Colin got it down, it has solid walls, and he tried to cross them, and they won't budge. I saw it too. He's angry like a ferret. All right, and then we put the... what does that mean? Then we put that back in. Oh, we should leave some stuff for them, shouldn't we? Shouldn't we always be leaving stuff? All right, what should we leave? We'll leave a spindle, because I'm tired of carrying it, and like maybe 2 scissors to fair trade. There you go. All right, there we go. We're leaving that. There we go. We left some stuff. I have no idea if you're supposed to be leaving some stuff, but we're leaving some stuff. I don't know if they care or not, but there we go. Streamer's luck? What do you mean? That's Doc Ruben Akar. Your father's false student. You know him. Tell me what he does at night. I can tell you what Ho doesn't do. He is kind of a hoe, that's sure. That's sure. I can tell you what Ho doesn't do. Sleep, as far as I can tell. He's too busy hoeing. I barely know him. False. He was a very loyal student, went overboard even. He has no respect for the dead, no respect for the body. He cuts bodies open without grace. He knows not the lines. He's an outsider. Precisely, outsiders have no obligation to honor traditions. For what it's worth, I'm an outsider too, number one. Tell me, what does he do during the night? Where does he hide? Why do you care? Oh, so you are looking for him. Why do you care? Ask him yourself. During the day, he's in the hospital working. Good question. Why do you care? The Katang are worried. Your friend is doing evil. The blame, as always, will be pinned on to us. And we are dwindling by the hours it is. Mere hundreds left now. Anette, don't tell me. I know. I think actually disregard that. I don't think I know anything. I'll take care of him. He's my friend after all, not yours. Okay. What's that one? Stock Ruben is doing something shady at night. Where could he be? Oh, Stock, still a friend. I have a bad feeling. Better hurry. Okay. Oh, he's right here. We can go talk to him right now. Well, that's lucky. Okay. Notkin is infected. No, he's not. We cured him. What do you mean Notkin's infected? He's not. Do we want to use a Schmouter on Bad Grief? Worst quest in the game? Worst quest in the game so far. Phew. Sorry. Quick, let me help. No, I need to get the killing blow. No! No, no. Oh shit! Did I hit you? Oh. That looked like it was on him. That's some bullshit. Get the fuck back here, Frey. Fuck you, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Fight, 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 fight. Aha! Okay. Fuck. A cowbell. Shit. Alright, cowbell and a lockpick. Lockpick is actually worth quite a bit. Do we want to drop something for the lockpick? Or scalpel's halfway durability? I love how most of the game is just deciding what we're fucking leaving on the fucking floor. Alright, let's drop this. And then let's move these two down here to take the lockpick. Lockpick is worth quite a bit for... Alright, do we want the cowbell? Do we want the cowbell? We desperately need to go home to upgrade our bag so we can carry even more stuff and make even more decisions. I don't think it's worth it to drop anything for the cowbell right now because I don't know what we would do. We could possibly use the bandages and then... No, we don't have anything we could eat. Why can't we eat the beetles? No, this is it. I think we leave the cowbell. Okay, where's Stock's house? Stock is here, right? It's over here. I remember. We go through here. Oh, for... Another lockpick. Lockpicks sell for 10 to the guards. Is this one got better durability? No, it's low durability. Fuck it, I'm leaving it. My respects to you, Essiger. You looking for him too? He has not come yet, Sly. Why are you looking for him? What's he so afraid of? So he hasn't been home for a while? This is our third night of waiting. Why are you so persistent? Elders say he's wronged us grievously. Grievously? Elders say many Katang will die for his misdeeds. What has he done? Why? Who knows? Who cares? Elders say, and we obey. What is there to think about? Why think without reason? Too soon to think. Father was so right to send me away from here. Indeed, thinking is hard. Go away. Clearly, he knows you've laid your ambush here. Why? I don't trust these guys. Okay, so I think, is Walrus here? I think Walrus, if you're here, I'm gonna go to my lair. I'm gonna upgrade my bag. I'm gonna sort my inventory, and then I'm gonna save it, and then we can go into the raid into Road to Empress. And then we can start the next day. Holy shit. What is that face? And then we'll start the next stream with a bunch of stuff. With a bunch of stuff to go in the night. I think we'll go over here, then we'll go here, and then we'll probably go to the fund and see what we get. I'm really curious about the fund. Oh, this has gone down a little bit. So it's a bar that you maintain and it goes up maybe? I'm not sure. What was already started? Okay, cool. So we can go over there and we can do the raid. Okay. All right. I enjoyed today quite a bit actually. I still have some problems with the game obviously, but I'm like it hasn't been too rough. Okay, that one's still working. Sorry, I wanted to run over here for no reason. Okay. Let's go home. No theater today. We'll do it at the beginning of next stream, I think. If there was a save place at the theater, I would run to the theater to do it, but unfortunately it's not there, so yeah. Oh, we have to go outside with Murky to go and see about some stuff, right? No, she doesn't want to, okay. We're gonna go find some roosters, right? Well, Pathologic 2 does have a good amount of things better in Pathologic 1 for better or worse. One thing I actually do dislike is that the muggers don't have a special walking animations like in Pathologic 1. I experienced and seeing you multiple times wonder, is this guy bad? Well, Pathologic 1 you could tell because they're slouching over. I can defend the combat to a degree, but seeing ahead who's in front of you is important. I can see, okay, so here's where we get into a really, really difficult conversation when it comes to game design that people are going to have forever and ever and ever gape in, which is this tug of war between realism and gameplay. And I feel like these conversations are usually very, very difficult to have because like if I said to chat like I really wish that when I wasn't in combat I just had unlimited stamina and I could just sprint everywhere so I know that I'm going as fast as I can, someone might say, well, that's not very realistic, like you can't just run forever. And it's like, okay, that's true, but like we're already past the point of realism. I shouldn't be able to run as much as I'm doing already, you know what I mean? Like or it's like I wish I had infinite carry capacity to carry everything. It's like that's not very realistic. People can't carry whatever they want. And like, yeah, but we're already well beyond the point of what someone could realistically carry. It's not even weighing me down, right? So it's like there's always going to be like this like kind of like pure realism is not ideal, but pure gameplay isn't ideal either, and you have to find somewhere in the spectrum between them. So I can definitely see the argument being like, okay, well, why would the people who are aggressive and out for the night in the hunt, why would they walk differently and can be easily identifiable to you? That's silly. Like you should be wondering whenever you walk up to someone, are you dangerous or not? Like you should have to feel it out. But on the other hand, it because the gameplay, the combat can be decided in the first second, and like sneaking up on someone and getting hit on them is really important. I can see the advantage for that. Yeah. I do think that maybe they should be more visually distinguishable. Like most of the muggers so far are either completely dirty or they have the face paint on, so they do have some amount of differentiation for them. So maybe they should go a little step further for it because they tried to, but I don't know. It's difficult to tell. I am getting to the point where it's I don't know, I like the fear of going up to someone and being like, I don't know if you're dangerous or not, but then I also want to be able to know ahead of time if I'm getting into combat. I feel like the save system is the issue here. Like the fact that it's so difficult to save, and it's not just about like the time commitment to going over and hitting the save button. It's also like a pure time commitment of like, it's going to take me about probably at least 10, maybe even 15 in-game minutes to go to the save station. Like they're not even at the door most of the time. They're up fucking stairs. Like it's... And the way that it's glitchy too, I don't know. I'm not in love with it. I don't know. Okay, so can we do this? Okay, cloak and thread. Cloak and thread. Cloak and thread. Cloak and thread. All right, so we have a cloak and we have the thread, I think. Yeah, so we have to drop some shit off into our bags. Oh, this just drops on the floor? Oh shit, I didn't think it was gonna do that. All right, cloak and thread. Heart. Kidney. The fact that time is ticking down during this is just unbearable, man. All right, cloak. And then we want some thread. Where's the thread? Okay, and that's it? Huh? That's not it? It looks like it. No? I wish I could see it a little bit. What is that? That's definitely the icon that's there, but it's not the icon that's there? What is that? Hold on, let's save it before I fucking lose my fucking mind. Okay, how are we doing for food? Do we think the canned food is going to replenish all of our hunger? Oh my god, it didn't. What? Dubukovi would really want you to have not saves at all. I'm not joking, but he gracefully let you have them sometimes. Okay, so I have to, when I start playing Pathologic 2, I'm not allowed to stop playing it until I'm done. Just book a week in order to play Pathologic 2. That's what you have to do. Okay, so I honestly want to take a screenshot of my inventory right now and then go into MS Paint and be like, okay, that stacks there, that stacks there, that stacks there. All right, move that over there, move that here. Okay, so what are we keeping? That can go in the fucking box. All the herbs can go in the box. We can probably take one of the immunity boosters. I feel like immunity resets to half. Is that true, chat? If I go into a plague district and it goes down here, after a while, does it go up again? I address chat, so actually asking. It seems like it does. I feel like I'm often around half. You can wear the cloak, but I can wear the cloak, can't I? Because I don't need it for that. Oh, unless we need this cloak and the other cloak for the last durability fucking the last backpack upgrade. Where do I get that cloak from? Okay, so the herbs can go in. The lockpicks I'm gonna keep and I'm gonna sell them to a guard that I see outside. So I'm gonna keep the lockpicks. I'm gonna keep the scalpel. I'm gonna keep the nuts for trading, obviously. I'm gonna keep the morphine. Gonna keep the fingernails. Gonna keep the bandages, immunity boosters, eggs. Gonna keep the schmatters, matches. Blood I'm gonna pour somewhere when I get it. This I'm gonna keep to sell. Thimble and beetles can go inside. Thimble. Where's the thimbles? Thimbles and beetles can go inside. Okay. Peanuts I'm keeping. Drugs can go in. Bullets can go in. That I'm keeping. That can go in. This I'm keeping. Thread can go in. Pocket watch I'm going to keep for selling. Tinctures can go in. Buttons can go in. Marbles, everything down here. I'm going to take these to the dead person shop. We can all agree this is indefensible, right? We must be able to find common ground on... I understand the game not pausing when you open like a body or a inventory place like in the world. I understand that you need to have time there. I get it. Also, someone might attack you, but like this should be like absolutely, it should freeze time when you open this up. Like my God, like fucking hell. Okay, I'm glad. It seems like most of us agree. Okay, good. All right. Okay, so scalpel can go down here. We're keeping that. Bottles here. We're doing this. We're keeping the highest durability lockpick that we can. So these are for trading. Okay. We're going to put down here. These are for trading. Also for trading. That's down here for trading. Okay. This is also for trading. So these just have to go in now. Okay. Buttons. Do we have any buttons anywhere? No. Thread. Drugs. Ammo. And tweezers. Okay. All right. Did we just lose an hour to this? Okay. And what time is it? It's 3 o'clock in the morning already. So let's save it. And we're going to have to... Okay. So when we play again, I feel like I need to go here real quick and talk to them. And honest to God, if it's not worth it, I might reload. Because I desperately need to go and see the pantomime or anything like that. It's already 3 in the morning. Fucking hell. All right. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. And then we're going to... Casper Kane move to the nutshell. When the world has compelled him to leave the polyhedron. Okay, so we're gonna go here, then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna see where that leads, and then we're gonna see the pantomime, and then hopefully we still have time to go to the dead thing shop. And then after that, we'll find a place to rest. We'll go to see Lara maybe, and then we'll find and we'll sleep for a couple hours with some morphine. Okay, so that's I think is it. Okay, so that's it. All right, so thank you very much for watching. So far we've been able to do 1 day every single week, and I think that's enough for me. Although I gotta say to you, chat, I want to play the game more. I would very much like to play the game more. So I still think having a Saturday feature is probably for the best, but I would like to play the game more right now. I'd like to play the game more like tomorrow or anything like that, but like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to, but like, yeah. I'm warming up to some of the survival mechanics, but they are still, it's like, What's a really good food analogy? Let's say you have like a 10 out of 10 burger on a plate and you have like a 7 out of 10 burger next to it. And every single time you take a bite of the 10 out of 10 burger, someone says to you, hey, you need to have a bite of the 7 out of 10 burger to balance it out. And I'm like, okay, the 7 out of 10 burger is still 7 out of 10. It's still pretty good. Like, it's tasty, but my God, there's a 10 out of 10 burger right here. I would rather eat that one. It's like, no, fuck you. So I'm like, the gameplay, I think, does have some merit. I don't like the combat and I don't like the save system. But like the gathering of resources and building up your inventory and stuff, and like gaining power through trades and stuff like that, I like the appeal of that. Also, like, I like the game of like getting reputation by having the trades be like one over. It's like it's very quick. You can do the trades quickly. You're also learning that certain characters like certain things better, and you're gaining your knowledge, and it doesn't feel like it's a cool way that the player levels up instead of the character, that sort of thing. So I enjoy that, but I still would rather not have to do it and just be going from place to place and having the excellent conversations. Like, I feel like there was barely any writing that I enjoyed today. There were some good moments, don't get me wrong, but like I think the writing in this game is stellar, and I want to experience more of it. And instead, I feel like I'm constantly trying to do inventory management and stuff like that as well. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's rate Hypothetical Walrus. I'm going to take a short break after that, and then I'm going to be on the stream, and we're going to be continuing Road to Empress, which we might finish today, but it's probably going to be next week that we're going to be finishing it. Do you think the gameplay helps the narrative outside of making it hard to follow the narrative? I think that it does. There is some benefit, but I'm not sure if there's undoubtedly some benefit. The fact that you're putting you in this desperate situation, and it's really making you feel how horrible it is to be in this town right now. Obviously, there's obviously going to be some benefit. However, does that benefit outweigh the detriment of it just being in the way? I don't know yet. So we'll have to see. It could be that like maybe Pathologic 2 is a game you have to play twice. That's why it has 2 in the title, that after you play it once, and it's kind of like a trial by fire, and then you play the second time, and now that you know what to do, all the places to go, that sort of thing, you have some meta knowledge, which is built into the game cycles. After that, it's like, okay, I can see whatever I need to see now. I can go, you know, like I can do it. So like, I just don't know if the benefit outweighs the detriment. I'm not sure. And before we go, thank you to Zipbrain again for the tier 3 sub. Thank you, Sir Yak, for the 10 months, 27 minutes ago. No inspiration today, so no funny message. I'm inspired now. I'm uninspenry. Fucking hell. Thank you, Plumpy Plums, for the 41 months as well, with a dancing 6-7 emote. Second playthrough is definitely not a bad idea. Yeah, I also really like just like I like breaking games. So my gamer goblin brain is really like enthralled with the idea of restarting and just knowing where all the stuff is around the world and just amassing this huge fucking loot hoard day one and having like the upgrades to my inventory. So I like that. That's fun to me. But yeah, anyway. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you in a second or on Tuesday. And see you to anyone else who's watching on the VOD or is just sticking around. See you later.